It's almost game time, and you've connected to the right spot for Campbell Sports, WLAF. Listen to them, watch them, follow them. The Cougars, your home of the Campbell Cougars. This is WLAF. Cougar fans, we're on standby for the Campbell game. Stay tuned here to WLAF. It's almost game time, and you've connected to the right spot for Campbell Sports, WLAF. It's almost game time, and you've connected to the right spot for Campbell Sports, WLAF. Listen to them, watch them, follow them. The Cougars, your home of the Campbell Cougars. This is WLAF.
Ever since Cougar football kicked off for the very first time way back in 1975, WLAF has been there.
The Cougars are on the air, and this is your front row seat to all the action. Campbell High Sports is a presentation of these outstanding WLAF corporate partners.
Hi, this is Rissa at Terry's Pharmacy.
La Follette Utilities, LUB.
Hi, this is Rhonda Longmire with Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust.
Hi, this is Tabitha Burris.
This is Lori Johnson.
This is Paige at E. Hill Insurance.
This is Lanston Hill with Hill Insurance.
Valley Roofing, East Tennessee's leader in roofing and seamless guttering.
Hi, this is President Debbie Petrie at TCAT Jacksboro.
Tim Smith at TCAT Jacksboro. Go Cougars.
Citizens Bank. Bank your own way.
This is Matt Klein with C&L Metal, former Cougar number 42.
Hi, this is Brenda Russell with Clayton Homes Jacksboro.
Hey, Campbell County Cougar sports fans. This is former Cougar number 32, Randy Heatherly.
Rice Oil, your home for BP.
Clarinet, Flag Corps of the Campbell County Marching Band. Hi, this is Amanda Brown with Cumberland Gap Medical.
This is Bailey Ball. I'm back for Fall at My Supply.
Hi, this is Rayma Darty at United Cumberland Bank, and we
love the Cougars!
Hi, this is Joey Porton at the world-famous Charlie's Pizza.
This is Tracy Lobertini at Alco Builders and Realty in La Follette.
Hello, it's Larry Burge at Burge Screen Print, and go Cougars!
And Lace to Pearls is just for
girls, of course, Jim.
This is Brian.
Carrie.
Beth.
Come see us at First National Bank.
Hey, this is Melinda, Powell Clinch Utilities. Go Cougars!
This is Brian Leach with Grace Rehab.
Hey, this is Hunter Huckabee. Come see my dad at Dole's Tire Shop.
This is Mark Kane with La Follette Medical Center.
This is David Reynolds, President of People's Bank of the South.
This is Campbell County High School head football coach Justin Price.
Listen to them, watch them, follow them. The Cougars, your home of the Campbell Cougars. This is WLAF. Hello, welcome to Dr. Nat Sugarman Field
My name's Les Martin, along with Brent Allen. It's 70 degrees as your 3-2 Campbell County Cougars has traveled to Kingston to take on the 5-1 Kingston Yellow Jackets. They run a wing T. Campbell County, of course, is a spread offense, and that they are going to be tested on the defensive side of the ball from Kingston. As well as you all know, they run an offense similar to Lenoir City. So it's going to be one of those situations where Campbell County's defense is going to have to step up to the task, make sure they make three downs and out, shorten the field for the offense, and get young Landon Hensley in the game as far as getting him in tune and getting on target with his receivers. So with that being said, folks, we're going to step away for a short commercial break. Like I said, it's 70 degrees. Also, it's going to be in the 50s, about the mid-50s by the game time will end. So with that being said, you're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Hi, I am Bailey Ball from a fall at my supply, and I am here with my brother Brody. C is for PVC pipe. C is for rebar. Oh, we deliver rebar too. We carry septic chambers and septic tanks. We carry hydraulic oil and motor oil. Does anybody need a little brother? See if all of mine supply.
At First National Bank, we put you first with local lending and local decisions. Our First National Bank lenders are a part of the Campbell County community. They not only live and work here, they're involved here. F&B's experienced hometown lenders make the decisions right here with a quick turnaround. Remember us when it comes to local lending and local decisions. Located at 2408 Jacksboro Pike, 423-566-5326. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Go Cougars!
Here's to the grown-ups. Your car is now your office, stage, nursery. Sorry, Erie Insurance offers products that lots of other companies don't. That's a big deal, and it's a good deal, too. And with Erie, you get your own independent agent, not a giant corporate call center or some online robot. You meet with a real person, like this.
Give us a call at 562-2112. Check us out on the web at eehill.com, or just stop by and see us at 701 West Central Avenue, La Follette.
Erie Insurance.
La Follette Utilities Board continues to be a locally owned public utility that anticipates and meets the community's needs at the lowest achievable rates. The mission of LUB is to provide our customers with reliable, economical, and friendly service in a continuous effort to enhance the quality of life in our community. Caring Neighbors, sponsored by La Follette Utilities, is an emergency assistance fund offering temporary help for paying utility bills. You can be a caring neighbor by donating $1 or $2 each month added to your LUB bill.
Welcome back to Kingston High School, where your Campbell County Cougars will take on Kingston Yellow Jackets here at Dr. Nat Sugarman Field. It's going to be one of those situations, Brent, to where Campbell County is going to be facing a wing T offense by Kingston. This young man beside of us said that Kingston loves to grind it out, but yet they scored 51 points on Harriman the first game.
Yeah, that's a lot of points for grinding it out. He said that Harriman's just not very good, and that's not that uncommon. But this is similar to what we've already seen against Lenoir City. I thought we did pretty well in that situation. I'm just going to have to do the same thing. Watch the keys, stay in the lanes, and make good, solid tackles.
For the defense, like you said, they've been doing fairly well. I would say extremely well.
Yeah.
Against the teams they have played, including Deshaun Bishop last week. Lost a heartbreaker, a close one, 36-33. That should have been a Campbell County Cougar W, but that's not the way it played out. Like Coach Price said, if they could have made a couple of the more plays, they would be in the win column. But it's very important for Campbell County to play extremely well tonight to get young sophomore quarterback Landon Hensley in the game and get him acclimated to the pressure that he may see. And also, he has improved each and every game throughout this year.
Oh, yeah, and you wonder how much more he can improve. I mean, he's gotten really impressed me this year, especially to be at the age he is. He's doing a great job this year, and just going to have to keep it up. The line's been giving him a pretty good time. They've blocked well this year so far. I don't know how much we're going to run the ball tonight. We were pretty successful running it last year against this team. I don't know if we need to. If if Coach Price has got the boys going and Hensley's on target and everybody's catching, I don't think we'll see a whole lot of running. But we certainly could run the ball if we need to, I think.
Landon Hensley has threw for 1,442 yards, 18 touchdowns, and 6 interceptions. Now, it's a situation to where the interception touchdown ratio is really good.
Yeah, and keep in mind at least one, if not two of those were basically thrown up into the end zone just to try to give us a Hail Marys kind of thing. And, you can't – they still count them against him, but it wasn't a bad decision. It was just bad luck not being able to catch it. So, yeah, he's done a great job so far. And I don't know – I mean, you can't really tell a lot by these by watching some of the game film of Kingston because the competition they're playing, hasn't done very well this year in other games, and it's just hard to tell. I think we'll be ready tonight. I really do. I think coming off that, heartbreaker against Carnes that I believe we should have won. Hopefully the coaches will have them fired up and ready to go, get back in the win column, and get ready for that Thursday night game against Clinton.
I know that Coach Price said that they had an extremely good week of practice. They had a really good week of practice last week, and it showed during the game on how they performed. They minimized their mistakes, and they'll certainly have to minimize the mistakes here tonight against this wing T offense from Kingston.
Yeah, absolutely, and you have to keep in mind the possession. If Kingston can keep the first downs rolling, it's taking time away, keeping us off the field, and that's what their goal is. So you've got to find a way to get stops or get turnovers, and then of course you have to finish your drives with touchdowns or points of some sort, either a touchdown or a field goal, and get points on every possession if possible.
Folks, you're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Hi, this is Kimberly Burge here at Burge Screen Printing. We work to bring your idea to reality. We specialize in custom screen printing, direct-to-garment full-color printing for all your apparel needs. We also do full-color printing on signs, banners, and much more.
Hey, this is Larry Burge. Stop by and see us today in downtown La Follette at 225 East Central Avenue or call 423-562-3044. 562-3044. Go Cougars!
And welcome to Charlie's Pizza. We're world famous and always have been. We appreciate everybody's business. Everybody's like family to us. We appreciate you. Come on down and see us.
Yum. Yeah, it's the after the game place to be. Charlie's Pizza, that is.
I went to Charlie's Pizza as a teenager, and now I take my kids.
You can count on seeing me and Logan and Seth down there after about every game.
My favorite part of Charlie's Pizza is the special.
Yep, same old Charlie's Pizza.
I love Charlie's Pizza. It's very delicious.
The world famous Charlie's Pizza.
You're on the move every day. You're mobile, and so is Community Trust Bank. Now, you've got one-touch access to your accounts. No need to remember or update passwords. Make a deposit with a click, not a pen. No deposit slip and no line. And get that morning cup of joe without the hassle, without the wait. Community Trust Bank is dedicated to making your banking experience secure, fast, and easy. Don't wait. Go mobile with Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust.
Sick today, seen today, here at Cumberland Gap Medical. Hello, this is APRN Amanda Brown. At Cumberland Gap Medical, we can take care of you and your family. From the toddlers to the seniors, we have one of the area's most affordable cash pay programs. Walk in now to be seen or call for an appointment. 423-201-9799. Cumberland Gap Medical is beside Stoplight 10 on East Central at Cumberland Avenue.
Fans, welcome to Pat's Place. We're here at the Kingston Pre-Game Show. We're now past the halfway point of the season, hoping to make that record much better at 4-2 this week. It was a tough loss last week to Carnes, but if there is a silver lining, the Cougars may have played their most complete game of the season. Things are looking up. Kingston should be a good way to get back on the winning track. After that, we're going to head deep into district play. Now, on the upside, I've talked to several other coaches around the region, and they feel we stack up really well, even against district powers such as Powell and Oak Ridge. So even though we are a little bit behind the 8 ball on the whole playoff picture, we are by no means out of it. Carnes was a bump in the road. We've already beaten Lenore City, so we are 1-1 in the district. Clinton is playing good ball. Powell's the defending state champion, and Oak Ridge is a powerhouse. But the Cougars are that rising power. We are the David to their Goliaths. I look for more of the same for the rest of the season, and possibly even a little bit more so than that as Ferguson becomes more healthy and gets the cast off of his hand. So fans, I expect a big win tonight. I expect to get us back on the winning track before our short week where we play Clinton on Rivalry Thursdays. And I see good sailing for the Cougars the rest of the way in. Fans, I thank you for watching Pat's Place right here on the WLAF pregame show, and we'll see you at the ball game.
This is Lace to Pearls for Girls in downtown La Follette, and this is Jennifer. We're here to serve. We'd love to be your personal shopper. We have ladies' collection of clothing in here along with the little girls' collection. So let us shop for you. Come and see us Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays in downtown La Follette.
This is Skeeter with Doyle's Tire Shop. We've been in the same spot since the 1990s. We continue serving you with the same friendly service and top-notch name brand tires as my dad Doyle did when he first opened up.
Whether you're a contractor or you're just handling a project around the house or farm, C&L Metal Sales has the best prices in the tri-state. Metal roofing custom cuts as well as delivery are available from C&L Metal. Be sure and ask us about our lifetime warranty on metal. Matt Klein can handle your big or small jobs from 1 piece of metal to 100. Select from 22 colors. C&L Metal Sales is right behind O'Reilly's Auto Parts in Middlesboro. Just take a left at the first stoplight and C&L is on the right. See or call Matt at 606-248-5744.
This is Matthew Klein, former Cougar number 42. Come see me at C&L Metal.
At Grace Rehab, we work with all ages to get you back to your optimum. We utilize a variety of specialized equipment and exercises that range from physical therapy to speech therapy, and even specialized aquatic classes offered daily.
Grace Rehab is the only one that has a pool. It has really helped all of us that have been coming for quite a while.
They've got a great staff here. They've been a huge help to me. When I leave here, I'm in good shape.
Grace Rehab in La Follette. We want to help you feel your best.
Hello, this is Lisa Caudill from People's Bank of the South. You work all day, you attend after-school activities, and you don't have time to stop by the bank. Sound familiar? Our schedules are just as busy as yours. There aren't enough hours in the day for us at People's Bank of the South either. The answer is online banking, bill pay, and mobile app that allows you to take a picture and deposit a check. Now you can bank 24 hours a day. Check in with People's Bank and simplify your life. People's Bank of the South, member FDIC.
Welcome back to Dr. Nat Sugarman Field. Campbell County set to take on Kingston. This is also homecoming for Kingston, so the bands will not be performing at halftime. I've been told.
Correct.
It will be after the game, so we will make sure we bring you the Campbell County High School Marching Band after the game. We'll make sure everybody gets on the screen, and you can listen to the mighty, mighty Campbell County Cougar 2022 Marching Band.
That's right. Stick around. Win or lose, that band's good. We need to support them and keep an eye on them.
Yes, I agree. Let's talk about the offense for Campbell County. We've talked about Landon Hensley and his great numbers. He's throwing the ball about 75% completion percentage. That's huge.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's really good. And you also keep in mind, Devin Jones is leading the area right now with touchdown receptions, and Shanks, Miller, right behind him. I mean, they're all looking good this year. And of course, like I said before, we've got the ability to run. If we want to run the ball, put Big Will in there and turn him loose, and I think we'll do fine. I just don't know what the game plan is at this point, but I feel as if we can do either, and hopefully pad some stats tonight.
Yeah, Devin Jones has 10 touchdowns. 10 touchdowns. Also, he's got a lot of help from the other wide receivers, senior wide receivers as well. So.
Yeah, I think last week Shanks had 136 yards, no touchdowns, but he had a lot of clutch catches, a lot of catches that were really tough to go up and get, and he was able to hang on to them. And then you look at Miller, he only had 78 yards receiving, but that was on five receptions, with 2 of them being touchdowns. That's pretty good odds there.
Well, you're right, absolutely. I mean, he's got a plethora of wide receivers, senior wide receivers, that's been here, has done that, got the T-shirt, and is much improved. Devin Jones out of all of them, and I'm not cutting Mason Shanks or anybody else short. They've improved extremely well also, but last year it seemed like Devin Jones had a very hard time hanging on to the football. This year it's entirely different. Devin Jones is playing lights out.
Yeah, I agree. And, it almost, oddly enough, seems like he made the tougher catches, the one-handed catches, the acrobatic catches going out of bounds, but had more trouble with the ones that just hit him right in the hands. And, a lot of that's just focus and experience. And he's got both now, and he's been able to do both and do it well.
Well, Campbell County is set to take on Kingston here at homecoming here at Kingston High School, or Roane County High School. So with that being said, we're going to step away for Coach Price's interview. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
There are two types of hot water heaters, thankless and tankless. The thankless kind work like this.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
Hold off on that. I'm hopping in the shower.
Renai tankless water heaters work this way.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
No problem.
You get an endless supply of hot water even for multiple tasks at the same time.
With the natural gas water heater from PCUD, you get hot water twice as fast as same-size electric and for about half the cost. Chop down your hot water energy cost hundreds of dollars a year with PCUD in La Follette or Rocky Top.
Renai tankless water heaters, the hot way to heat water.
Quality and Clayton go hand in hand. That's quality constructed homes from Clayton Homes. The staff at Clayton Homes, located right here at home in Campbell County at Jacksboro, is ready to help you through all the steps of home ownership, from selecting the home that's just right for you to putting the keys in your hand. Since 1956, Clayton Homes has been making dreams come true. See the home folks about your new dream home from Clayton Homes, 110 North Street near Jacksboro Middle School. Call or just come on by.
All of us are on the move. We're all going places. We're moving up.
Slow down a bit, slow down.
We're moving out. We're moving on. Maybe we don't even know it yet, but we're all on a journey. Wherever you're going, here at BP, we can help you on your way.
We specialize in quality metal roofing and quality shingles, and of course, all at reasonable prices. We're your locally owned roofing company. We're Valley Roofing. We're located right here in La Follette in the old Woodson Shopping Center. You select the roof and we'll install it. Here at Valley Roofing, we're insured and bring more than 25 years of experience to your job site. Whether you live right here in town or in the surrounding community, we'll be there. We're Valley Roofing, 423-566-6561.
Campbell Cougars on the road tonight in Roane County, taking on the Kingston Yellow Jackets. Jim Freeman along with the head coach of the Cougars, Coach Justin Price. Coach, a week ago against Carnes, your team played a nice game. It just didn't work out in the end.
Yeah, and you've heard it say that football's a game of inches, and just the way our players played they played with great effort. We executed. And, when you get one of those games like that, it just comes down to a few plays. And obviously there are a few plays you'd like to have back. But in the end, it's one that you'll look back on and you realize that we became a better football team that night. We played probably one of our most complete games we've played all season. But, again, just a couple plays short, and those are usually the ones that hurt the most.
Coming off the Carnes loss a season ago, which was a heartbreaker, you got healed up pretty fast with Kingston, and that's who you face tonight.
Yeah, Kingston's a smaller school than we are, but I think they're 4-1 right now. They're usually one of a top 10 team in 3A football, so we know we're going to be challenged. We were challenged last year, but last year we were able to get up a lead early and keep that. I think it was 35-0 at halftime, and we maintained that lead throughout the game, and same score at the end of it. So we'll take one like that, but obviously going over there, which is I'm sure it's going to be a nice atmosphere for our team. Just looking at their stadium, it's kind of everything's kind of right there on you. So it's going to be an exciting atmosphere, and there's no doubt that Coach Pankey and Kingston will be ready for us.
This is a team that has a lot of tradition. Came in 5-0 a season ago against you, and you mentioned 4-1 this season. But the tradition is worth a lot, I would think, for a program that continues to keep that momentum going. And Kingston has.
Yeah, Kingston knows how to win, and at least the last year and this year, kind of watch them play. They've had some close games this year and found a way to win, and came up short last week against Sweetwater, who's got a really good team this year. So it's you're definitely going up against a traditional program that knows how to win.
With regard to your team heading into this game tonight, what are you looking for your offense to be able to do? I know we always say we'll take what they give us. What are you seeing on film that maybe you like about that you think you probably can do tonight?
Well, our offense has continued to play well, especially I say taking what they give us, whether it's in the run game, pass game, and we've been doing both very well. I think the one thing I kind of point out to. One thing I noticed on film was, Chattanooga Central and Carnes, both of those games we've had the ball either to drive down and score or drive down and win, or tied or to win, and we've not been able to do that. And it doesn't matter, but that's nothing our lack of playing or anything like that, but it's something, in those moments is when we need our best, and at times, we've done that, and in moments we haven't. So I think the key for us is when we have opportunities to go score points, let's go do it. Ideally you want to score every possession you get the football, and that's really going to be the standard for us every week. I think that's important. You don't want to punt. You don't want to turn the ball over. You want to put points on the scoreboard. And I know those are kind of lofty expectations, but I feel like that's just what I believe we have the ability to do that, and so I think it's what we need to do.
The team played a good game against Carnes, maybe your best game of the season. Your offensive line, we've talked about this before, continues to mature and come along for you.
Yeah, they've done a really good job up there. We only have one senior starting and playing significantly right now, and Ben Russell at center. But Eli Dorton got the start last week at tackle and did a really good job. So that just provides depth for us up there. And so they continue to improve. Offensive lines. It's one of the toughest positions to play because all five have to be on the same page. They have to communicate up front, and they're doing a really good job right now.
Well, years ago, one of my old coaches said, we can maybe be out of place on defense and the play go the other way, we're okay. But on offense, it all has to work just like clockwork.
Yeah, you got to have all 11 people knowing what's going on for an offensive. Just one play, I feel like, to execute at the level it's supposed to. I mean, you can make some great plays, but if you want to be consistent and, like I was saying, score every time we get the football, all 11 players have to be doing their job and doing it well. And I think, for a lot of plays, we're doing that right now. And that's encouraging because we continue to improve and still think that we've not played our best. And, as you come to these last 5 games of the season, your best is going to be needed every week.
Defensively, what are you expecting tonight from Kingston?
They run a lot of different formations, kind of wing tee, but top philosophy, I guess, but a lot of formation. So, the challenge is going to be make sure we're lined up pre-snap right. If they get in a set or a formation and we're not lined up right, it's going to make it easy for them. So I think that's key. Secondary linebackers and defensive line is making sure we're where we need to be to that formation, and the challenge, I think they got a pretty good athletic quarterback that can run and throw, and that's always a challenge when you play somebody like that has the ball every snap, that can run around or create things and extend plays. So we got to make sure that we stay where we need to, and then we have an opportunity to get a sack or make a tackle is make sure we do that.
Is this team a little bit like Lenore City, maybe more like Lenore City than anybody else you faced this season?
Yeah, I think so. They throw the ball probably a little bit more, but I think that type of offense is just kind of their philosophy of if we can control the game, control the clock, and that's what I think the key for us is try to get them off the field as quickly as we can, and then take advantage of our possessions on offense.
Let's talk about the health of your team. Here we are, 5 games in, a few bumps, bruises for everybody at this point in the season. Are we good to go tonight?
Yeah, I think so. Injuries are going to be a part of it every week, and and sometimes it takes. And I've said it before. Sometimes it takes more than one player to replace one person that gets injured. So, but we've had a lot of players step up and play some big roles on offense and defense and special teams, and I'm sure tonight will be no different. We're gonna need anybody. Everybody's got a role, even if they're not on the field. They got a role on the sideline to encourage and cheer on the players that are playing. So who's ever needed tonight I think they'll be ready.
This is one of your longer trips, maybe the longest trip of the season. What are the plans today to head down to Kingston?
Yeah, well, it's a 7:30 kickoff compared to the 7 of the last two away games. So, we'll have to leave as early because of the time, but, I think we try to get to games about 2 hours before kickoff. So we'll try to get there about 5:30 and do a quick meeting and, get ready. And, those last few hours go by pretty fast.
Oh, very quickly, don't they?
Yeah, well, fast and slow at the same time. You're ready for it to come, but it's you're ready for the game to get here and come and kick it off. But at the same time, it's there's a little bit of downtime there that you got to kind of wait. And but that's where you just maintain your focus and make sure and understand that we're here. It's that you're here to play a football game and to have fun and to go out and play the best we can.
Coach, we wish you well tonight. Have fun. We'll see you after the game.
All right, thanks, Jim. Appreciate it.
Head Coach Justin Price and his Cougars setting to take on the Kingston Yellow Jackets here in just a little bit. All the action on the WLAF Dulles Tire Shop Sports Network.
Citizens Bank is a locally owned and operated bank serving communities in East Tennessee. The bank was established in 1934 with 3 guiding principles at its foundation: assurance of safety to depositors, a high standard of service to customers, and a genuine desire to serve the community. These principles are the core factor in the success that has lasted over 85 years and grown Citizens Bank to the renowned financial institution it is today. To learn more about Citizens Bank, visit citizensbank24.com.
I'm Tracy Lobertini with Alco Builders and Realty. Take a look at what we have for you today.
Here's a beautiful custom home located at 182 Buena Vista Lane in La Follette. It has 4 generous bedrooms, 2 full, 2 half baths with spacious living areas. The features include a fireplace, carpet and hardwood flooring, and extra storage. The large rear deck and lower level with a patio make this home perfect for entertaining. New roof and large corner lot are just a few things about this home that makes it a must-see. Custom kitchen cabinets, a new deck on the front, large living space, open floor plan, and a split bedroom. This house has all you need and is currently priced at $475,000.
If you're looking to buy or to sell, my name's Tracy Lobertini, 423-562-0638. Just give me a call.
Hello, Cougar fans. I'm former Cougar Randy Heatherly. Gray Insurance is your local independent insurance agency. We'll work with you to insure your home, auto, business, and life to keep everything you value protected.
For more information, visit grayfoxins.com or call 423-562-3346. Gray Insurance on the big 4-lane highway in La Follette. Same building, same outstanding service for more than 60 years.
Sugarman Field here in Kingston, Roane County High School. Campbell County set to take on Kingston, a wing T Kingston offense. Of course, Campbell County has played extremely well against Lenore City, so I would think that they would probably play extremely well against Kingston as well. So the defense has seen the offense like this before. The captains for Kingston will be Skylar Short and Malachi Martin. And, of course, for Campbell County, it's going to be Dan Bailey, Will Lester, Peyton Ferguson, and Landon Hensley. And Campbell County and Kingston is approaching the 50-yard line at midfield where the big orange K is at. This is Kingston Yellow Jackets against the Campbell County Cougars. So it's going to be one of those situations to where if Coach Price wins the toss, he always takes the ball first. Of course, Kingston, we were told that we're 5-1. I think they're 4-1. Campbell County's 3-2. Kingston's a very good football team. They lost last week against Sweetwater, 28-6. Campbell County lost to Carnes last week, 36-33. Extremely good game they played. Just came up a couple of plays short, Brent.
Yep, I agree. It was heartbreaking, and again, just one of those games you hate to see happen. But it's in the past. We can't dwell on it. We just got to go out and get this win so we can move on to another region game and get a win.
Kingston won the toss. They have elected to receive. They will receive to our right. Campbell County will kick off to our left. So Campbell County's will kick off here tonight first. They will defend the west goal. Kingston will travel from east to west. It's one of those situations to where you really hope that that Coach Price always gets the ball first because he likes putting pressure on the opposing team's offense.
Yeah, but I'm kind of okay with it in this situation because you don't know we know what we're getting in the sense that we know what kind of offense they run, but you'll find out in this first series how our defense is going to match up with them. And if they can match up, get a stop, get a punt, something like that, then it's going right back to start like the same as getting the ball first anyway. And of course we'll get it first in the second half.
Folks, the starters for Campbell County, I do not have a starting lineup for Kingston Yellow Jackets, but I do for Campbell County. For Campbell County, the defensive line is Storm Webb at nose guard, defensive tackle Mikey Albright, defensive end Ethan Johnson. The inside linebackers, Will Lester, Peyton Gilbert. The outside backers are Caleb Muncie and Blake Roberts. The safeties are Mason Shanks and Peyton Ferguson. The corners are Devin Jones and Ethan Miller. To kick off for Campbell County, it will be Eli Austin as Kingston's approaching the flag at midfield to come through. And Campbell County, folks, is ready to go. As soon as the band gets off the field from playing, Campbell County will certainly be ready. Defensively, offensively, I'm sure Coach Price has got them ready to take on a wing T offense here in Kingston.
Yeah, well, you hope so. It's kind of hard to get up for a game like this. It's Kingston's not known as a powerhouse or anything like that, and it's tough to get up and be excited about it. But hopefully the coaches have got them understanding the importance of getting out here and practicing. I mean, I shouldn't say it's practice. I'm not saying that. I'm saying get as much working as you can prior to region play.
I agree. Folks, I want to give a shout-out to Teresa and Richie Hamby. They're in Clinton. Their daughter, Reagan, went to school here, I do believe, here at Kingston. They're listening and watching in Clinton, so we certainly appreciate them. Glad to have you folks. Hopefully you enjoy the broadcast as many folks do. So we want to make sure we do the right thing here on WLAF. So
that's right.
Eli Austin is standing at his own 40-yard line. Back deep for Kingston. It looks like it will be number 5, Gutner, and also number 14, Carcel Whitehead. Whitehead is huge.
He is.
So
good-looking athlete.
Yes, he is. Eli Austin's waiting on the ready to play to kick the football off as now the ball fell off the tee. And the wind's at northeast at 4 miles an hour, so maybe it just wasn't on there real good.
Yeah, and not a complaint or a dig, but this isn't a pretty old field. It's crowned pretty heavily in the middle, and
sure,
maybe it's just leaning a little bit.
You know what? For it to be a grass surface, it looks really.
Oh, it is.
It looks
nice
really
build.
well.
Yeah, I agree.
So Eli Austin now has his second approach here. He attempts to kick the football down at the 25, down to the 20, goes out of bounds at the 17-yard line. There's a penalty flag. It should be 1st and 10 for Kingston on the 35-yard line, traveling from our right to our left. As I will have the pleasure of calling this football game between Kingston and Campbell County. Of course, Kingston's a pretty good team. I mean, Campbell County certainly cannot overlook this team, as they've got to look forward to Clinton, but that doesn't start until Monday.
That's right. That's what I was saying. I hope they're juiced up and ready to go here.
All right. Kingston approaches the football at the 35-yard line. We have 2 receivers to this near side. Now they will pack in tight. Shotgun formation, calling out the signals. In motion. Here's the handoff. Nope. Quarterback keep to this near side. To the 35. It's hit there at the 37 by Muncie. Caleb Muncie and Peyton Ferguson wrap up. They pick up a couple of yards. As now there's a penalty flag on the play. Let's see what this will be. It was a gain of 2 yards. It was an illegal shift, so that will back them up 5 yards, and they'll replay the first down, so it's going to be 1st down and 15.
Yeah, nice job of Muncie there, stringing it out and getting off the block and making a good solid tackle.
I need a number of the quarterback here. I think it's number 5. Maybe. Rylan Gutner.
He's in the middle of the huddle, so we're going to call it that.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Shotgun formation for Gutner. 2 receivers to the far side. Running back to the left. Hand off to Whitehead. Whitehead to the far side, up to the 30, to the 35, out at the 40-yard line. He will be forced out there by Ethan Miller. That's going to be a pickup of 10 yards, and it will bring up a 2nd down and 5 as Whitehead has got speed to be so big.
Yeah, he's just, like I say, he's just a good-looking athlete, and kind of caught us off guard there a little, I think, of that speed.
So now it's going to be 2nd down and 5 for Kingston, traveling from our right to our left. As you all can see, the first down, the down marker, and the yards to go, as well as the clock. So therefore, due to radio, I've got to still announce the time and first downs. Hand off to this near side. He's caught from behind by Johnson. Johnson takes him down at the 40, and it's going to be a 3rd down and 5. Johnson was there to make the tackle, got him by the shirt tail, and hung on for dear life.
He sure did stretch that shirt about 4 feet there, but it was worth it. He got him down.
It's going to be 3rd and 5 for Kingston. 10:54 left to go in this first quarter. Kingston won the toss, elected to receive. Started out at the 35-yard line. First down, they got an illegal shift. Backed them up 5 yards. Whitehead picked up 10. That was a gain of 1, so it will be 3rd and 4. Shotgun formation for Gutner. 2 receivers to this near side, 2 receivers to the far side. In motion is Whitehead. Here's the snap. Quarterback is going to pass.
Ooh,
it's a backward
right
pass.
It's
a backward pass.
Attaboy.
It's going to be picked up there by Johnson. Johnson down to the 20, down to the 10, and Johnson is in the end zone. Touchdown, Campbell County.
Wow.
Touchdown, Campbell County. They've traveled through the McDowell Real Estate red zone, and they made it all the way to the Allstate Insurance agent Casey Allen touchdown. Backward pass, and like you said, you got to get on it, and he scooped it and ran for the touchdown.
Yeah, and that's good coaching right there. You know, the receiver that missed it seemed to not even realize. He just kind of dropped his hands like, oh, well, I'm dropping, you know, but that's a big deal. That's a great way to start this game.
In to snap the football is Ethan Miller. To hold is Devin Johnson. To kick the extra point is Eli Austin. Here's the snap. Low snap. Kick is up. Kick is no good. Shanked it to the left. It's going to be 6-0 Campbell County. We're going to step away for a commercial break. You're listening to WLAF on the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
The folks at Hensley Tire and Service welcome you by their new location at the corner of Beach and Indiana Avenue in La Follette. Hensley's Tire and Service provides road service going to customers stuck on the highway somewhere with tire or engine trouble. Servicing tractor trailer trucks is another service offered along with mechanical work, alignment, and lifts. 423-563-TIRE. That's 563-8473.
Welcome back to Kingston High School. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. I said Teresa and Richie Hamby, their daughter. It's their granddaughter. That's a big difference.
That's a pretty big gap, but you've corrected it now.
I have corrected it before we went off the air, so therefore I don't have all the egg on my face.
That's right.
So Eli Austin just kicked off less than 2 minutes ago, and Campbell County has scored on a scoop and score by Johnson on a backward pass that Kingston failed to recover. He traveled down the field 30 yards for a touchdown. Austin now is approaching the football on his own 40. Kick, it's a squibbler down to the 33-yard line, picked up there, all the way up to the 40, back to this near side to the 45, down to the 50, all the way up to the 40, down inside the 35 and to the 33-yard line. That's where they're going to mark him down at. In on the tackle is Peyton Ferguson, and it's going to be 1st down and 10, Kingston on a good return on that football.
Yeah, very good return, good vision by that young man. Yeah, you hope in the future we'll get a little bit more air under the football in these kickoffs that went straight to him, and he didn't have to go very far.
I think that was, I'm not sure who was running that football back. As quarterback is Gutner. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. It's hit there immediately, but he's dragging tacklers and now finally being stopped. He never does go down. As that on the run was Howard. In on the tackle was Eli Dorton. So that's going to be a second down and 5 yards to go for a first down. Make it 4.
Looked like Webb, I think, was in there trying to rip the football. That's good to see. He's already gotten one this year.
Yes, he has. He's also had a strip sack, too. Johnson back in the game. Shotgun formation for Gutner. Whitehead shaded to his left. Quarterback keeper to the 30. Across the 30, down the sideline. He steps out of bounds. Let's see where he's going to step out of bounds at. He steps out of bounds at the 20-yard line, and that's going to be enough for a first down as Keegan Cowan made the tackle, forced him out. So it's going to be first down and 10 for Kingston, traveling from our right to our left. There's 9:21 left to go in this first quarter. Campbell County kicked off. Kingston had a backward pass. Ethan Johnson scooped it up and scored.
He did.
So now it's going to be first and 10 from the 20. Gutner, shotgun formation, as Brackett is in the backfield. I formation, now in motion is Whitehead. Quarterback keeper right up the middle. He's going to bounce it to the outside. Makes a move on Shanks, tries to break it back inside, but was forced into a couple of Campbell County football players, and Marnie in on the tackle. So Marnie stops him short of a first down, but it looks like it's going to be a pickup of 8. So it will be second down and 2. Make it 3.
Shifty runner. He's darting back and forth left and right. It's hard to get a beat on him.
He's very smooth on his feet. He's kind of like Jerry Lewis.
That's right.
Ain't that Jerry Lewis the one that used to do the telethon that used to dance real good? Yeah. Shotgun formation once again. Handoff to this near side. Stringing it out across the 10, down inside the 10. They're going to mark him at the 6-yard line. In on the tackle will be Will Lester. So it's going to be enough for a first down. So it's going to be first down and goal for Kingston. Kingston is marching down the field fairly easily, and they've just handed it off to Whitehead. They're handing it off to Howard along with Brackett. They're using a variety of different runners.
Yeah, we got to be disciplined here and make solid tackles.
First and goal from the 6. Shotgun formation. Howard in the backfield, Whitehead in the backfield. Here's a handoff to Howard. Howard over the far side of the line, and he's in the end zone. It's going to be touchdown Kingston. So they didn't take him long. Of course, they had a short field, only 33 yards, and anytime that you give up a big return, that always could come back to haunt you.
Yeah, that's definitely a good drive by them, even though it was short. They were moving the ball pretty well. Nothing real fancy, though, just hard-nosed football.
It's going to be in to kick the extra point. Let's see if I can find the jersey number of this young man. It's going to be 7, and that's going to be Brackett, and the extra point is good. The score is Kingston 7, Campbell County 6. We're going to step away for a commercial break. You're listening to WLAF and the Doors Tire Sports Network.
Terry's Pharmacy delivers. Whether it's at their drive-thrus, at the curbside, or at your doorstep, Terry's is delivering countywide. Don't want to get out of the house? Terry's will safely deliver to your door. Anxious about your pharmacy not having a drive-thru? Terry's will seamlessly help you transfer your prescriptions so you can drive through at one of Terry's convenient locations, La Follette and Jacksboro. At the drive-thrus, drop off your prescription and wait in the parking lot for your phone call when it's ready. Have a question? Want to transfer your prescription? Just call Terry's 423-562-4928. 562-4928.
No matter where you are in Campbell County, you're liable to see us on deliveries. Just honk and wave.
Welcome back to Kingston High School. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen to kick off for Kingston. It looks like it's going to be a big boy, a big one. Number 11, he's huge. Cannon Littlefield. Cannon Littlefield. He's approaching the football. He's going to kick it off high, end over end. It's going to come down inside the 5. Will bounce there. Will bounce into the end zone. And that's going to be a touchback. So it's going to be first down and 10 for Campbell County, starting at their own 20-yard line, traveling from our left to our right. There's 7:47 left to go in the first quarter. The score, Kingston 7, Campbell County 6.
Hey, I've said it many times. Kicking's a weapon. I mean, we need to work on, being able to put it in the end zone and hit extra points and things. No offense to the young man. I mean, he's doing great. It's just those things come up later to bite you.
Well, it was a low snap.
Yeah, it was.
And it was hard for Devin Jones to get this ball placed correctly, but maybe they need to work on that, and they will. The score 7-6. Landon Hensley shotgun formation. Single receiver to this near side is Ethan Miller. 3 receivers to the far side. Here's the snap. Looking. He's going to pass the football. Pass is completed all the way up to the 20, all the way up to the 22-yard line. Is tackled there by a couple of Kingston Yellow Jackets. In on the tackle was Whitehead, and that's going to be a 2nd down and 8. Pickup of 2 as Miller shifted to the inside where his blocker was shaded the would-be tackler, and he should have bounced it out to the outside, but when he did, it was just a little too late.
Yep, that's exactly what I saw.
That's 2 receivers to this near side, Lester and Miller. 3 receivers to the far side, Shanks. It looks like Peyton. Nope, it's going to be Muncie and Devin Jones. Shanks, Muncie, and Devin Jones. Shotgun formation, empty backfield for Campbell County Cougars. In motion now is Will Lester. He will come up. He will now see a penalty flag as, nope, it's going to be timeout. Campbell County will take it with them to score. Kingston 7, Campbell County 6. You're listening to WLAF right here on the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
At United Cumberland Bank, our #1 focus is people. You see, our employees are our largest shareholders, and they are dedicated to ensure your financial success. And one of the biggest financial decisions you can make is a home loan, and we will help every step of the way. Buying a home is a huge decision, so is choosing the right lender. Find out more at UnitedCumberland.com. United Cumberland Bank, generations of trust, neighbors you know. Member FDIC and equal housing lender. All loans subject to credit approval.
Welcome back to Kingston High School. I have been pronouncing the name of the quarterback wrong. It's Gettner.
Yeah, but it could go either way. It's G-U-E, G-U-B-T-T-N-E-R, I think, and it's just whatever they prefer, and apparently he prefers Gettner.
Yes, and I prefer Gettner as well. Folks, it's going to be shotgun formation, 2nd down and 8. Peyton Ferguson in the backfield, shaded to the left of Hensley. Single receiver to this near side, 3 receivers to the far side. Now we'll take a look. Folks, I'm going to make an announcement on collectibles and more here in just 1 second as soon as this play is over. As Campbell County Landon Hensley will now take a look to the line of scrimmage, move Ferguson to the right, puts Ferguson in motion. Here's the snap, looking, passes away, passes off the fingertips of Whitehead. Just a little too flat on that, just a little more arch, and Miller's going down the sideline.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of credit to Whitehead, though. He was step for step and was right on his hip.
Yes. Folks, Collectibles and More features wall-to-wall fun, including Hasbro action figures, board games, gaming cards like Magic and Pokemon, special orders for Christmas. Place your order now. Layaway for Christmas is coming soon. Shotgun formation once again for Hensley with an empty backfield. They have 4 receivers to the far side. And now Muncie will have to come out, and I believe Chadwell will come in. Yes.
Yeah, just a uniform issue there.
Chadwell will come in to take the place of Muncie. We've got 4 receivers to the far side, single receiver to this near side. Empty backfield for Landon Hensley and the Campbell County Cougars on a 3rd down and 8 with 6:49 left to go in this first quarter. The score 7-6 Kingston. Here's the snap. Pass is started to throw the football, but he is sacked by number 51, Hatfield. So now it's going to be 4th down, and Campbell County will have to punt for the football, and it's a situation to where he didn't have time to step up because the pressure came extremely quick.
Yeah, they're only rushing 4 down linemen. Got to pick that up.
Gettner standing back at his 47-yard line, and Mason Shanks standing inside the 5. Here's the snap. Good snap. Punts away. Nice punt over the head of Gettner. Takes a Campbell County bounce. It's going to roll all the way down inside the 25, down to the 21-yard line.
as Shanks tried to draw a penalty there, but no dice from the official.
Yeah, very good punt, though.
Absolutely. Kingston has the football once again, leading this football game by a score of 7-6. Folks, we got to make sure we tell you about Isaac's training room. If you got a little too much in the behind and a little too much in the belly, Isaac's 24/7 gym is where you need to go. You need to exercise. You need to get up and go down and see Isaac Pratt and his trainers. They do a fantastic job. Hand off to Whitehead. Whitehead to the far side. Breaks it back to the inside. Tackle there. Gets over across the 25 to the 26. It looks like Will Lester along with Keegan Cowan in on the tackle.
That's it.
So it's going to be second down and 5 yards to go for Kingston. I'm going to try to make it as easy as possible. If I see the numbers, I'll call it. So now we have Gettner at quarterback. Shotgun formation. They like to run the football, and they're very successful at it. It looks like Ladd is in the backfield, lined up in the H position. Fake handoff, quarterback keeper. He's hit right away. Maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 3rd down and 4. They may have gave him a yard, as it looks like Marnie was in on the tackle. 3rd and 4 for Kingston. Traveling from our right to our left. There's 4:55 left to go in the first quarter. The score is Kingston 7, Campbell County 6. Campbell County scored on a scoop and score by Ethan Johnson on a backward pass on the first possession of Kingston in the football game. So now we have out wide is Gallagher, out wide, and now we have a timeout on the field, and we'll take it with them. The score, Kingston 7, Campbell County 6. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Quality and Clayton go hand in hand. That's quality constructed homes from Clayton Homes. The staff at Clayton Homes, located right here at home in Campbell County at Jacksboro, is ready to help you through all the steps of home ownership, from selecting the home that's just right for you to putting the keys in your hand. Since 1956, Clayton Homes has been making dreams come true. See the home folks about your new dream home from Clayton Homes, 110 North Street near Jacksboro Middle School. Call or just come on by.
Hi, I am Bailey Ball from a fall.
Welcome back to Roane County High School here at Kingston. The score, Kingston 7, Campbell County 6. We've got a single receiver to the far side, which is Gallagher. In the backfield is Whitehead. Shotgun formation for Gettner. Here's the handoff to Whitehead. Whitehead's hit immediately by Will Lester, helped by Ethan Johnson, and he goes backwards. He may have gotten back to the line of scrimmage. That's what they're going to call line of scrimmage. It's going to be 4th down and 4. So in comes maybe the punting team. We're going to find out. We certainly need to keep our head on a swivel as Littlefield is set to punt the football. He's standing back at his 15-yard line. Devin Jones is standing inside the 40 to the 35-yard line. Here's the punt. Punt's a high driving spiral. It's going to bounce at the 45, down to the 40, down to the 35, and it's going to be touched there at the 35-yard line. It's going to be 1st down and 10 Campbell County. A little better field possession, Brent.
Oh, yeah, much better. That was a big stop by Big Will. He read that perfectly and came in and made a textbook tackle.
It was filled the hole, stop the penetration, and do not allow the running back to get to the second level, and that's exactly what happened.
Right, and if you remember the first couple of games, I was probably complaining, about a lot of arm tackling and so forth, and it looks like they've cleaned a lot of that up.
There was no arms on that one.
Yeah, that was just a really good tackle. 3
receivers to this near side is Muncie, Shanks, and Lester. 2 receivers to the far side is Jones and Miller. Shotgun formation, empty backfield for Hensley. Here's the snap. Looking. Pass.
Oh, my goodness.
No, he can't get it loose. It's a delayed blitz. It is a delayed blitz, so it's going to be 2nd down and long for Campbell County as he was sacked. He was sacked by Kingston, and in to lead the way was Ladd. So Campbell County is going to have to pick up that delayed blitz, as it is effective, especially if your offensive lineman is not looking for the delay.
Right.
Shotgun formation once again. They have Lester in the backfield, shaded to the right of Hensley. We've got Miller to this near side, Jones, Shanks, and Muncie to the far side. Now Lester will shift to the left. Here's the snap, rolling to the far side. Roll the pocket out, passes away, passes off the fingertips of Muncie. Will bring up a 3rd down and 16 yards to go for a first down. That was there.
Yeah, it was there. Got to catch that.
It looked like he was in the process of catching the football and looking down at his feet to see where he was at and just lost the handle on the football.
Yeah, it's tough.
It is tough, especially when you're walking a tightrope on the sideline. 2 receivers to this near side, Lester as well as Miller. That should be a penalty flag there, but nothing was thrown, as it's going to be a 3rd down and 16 yards. Hensley's getting the play in from the sideline, 3 receivers to the far side. Here's the snap. No delayed blitz this time. Pass is away, intended for Miller. And it's off the fingertips of Gettner. Broken up by Gettner. That was there just a little bit more. Oh, you got to get it over the head of the cornerbacks and safeties.
Yeah, I wonder if Landon's just got a little bit of those sacks in his head. He's trying to get rid of it, not concentrating as much. Maybe he'll get it straightened out here soon.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I have no doubt of that. He'll come around. 4th down and 17 yards to go as Shanks back in to punt the football. Back deep is Gettner. The up back, it looks like it's going to be Gallagher. As the snap, we're getting ready for the snap. Here's the snap. It's a wobbly snap. The punt's away. It's a bad punt. It's over here, and it's going to be, looks like it's going to be all the way up to the 41-yard line of Campbell County. So that was about a 7-yard punt is what that ended up being.
Yeah, that's going to hurt his average, but it's just, that's tough. I mean, we talked about it in pregame, wondering if we're going to be coming out kind of flat, and I'm going to say so far we've been pretty flat. I mean, the defense stiffened up there a little last time. Hopefully they can do it again on this short field.
Shotgun formation for Gettner. In the backfield is Ladd. To this near side is Gallagher and Whitehead. In motion, handoff to the back that's in motion. Tackled there once, missed by Lester, and it's going to be tackled by Mikey Albright. As number 7 who carried the ball was Brackett. So it's going to be a 2nd down and short.
Seems like all these backs are interchangeable. They're bringing in different guys every play, it seems like.
Yes. There's a penalty flag on the play. Let's find out what this will be. No penalty, I'm sorry. They're going to measure. It's close to a first down. I was wondering why the down marker hadn't moved. But now he's going to move, and they're going to bring the chains out to see if it's going to be a first down. My apologies, folks. It was official timeout as they measure to see if it's a first down. The score, Kingston 7, Campbell County 6. There's 2 minutes and 14 seconds left to go in this first quarter, and it's going to be short.
It's short.
So it's going to be 2nd down and 1 to go, a little less than 1, as Campbell County's defense, the kind of, like you said, the defense kind of seems flat. The offensive line seems to be flat, but, the Price brothers, Coach Justin and Coach Matt, do a very good job with making adjustments on the fly. And I think that's probably going to help here in just a few more possessions, and maybe get the cobwebs out or hit one good time, and they'll be fired up and ready to play.
Yeah, I hope so.
So it's going to be 2nd down and 1 for Kingston. In the backfield is Whitehead getting their shotgun formation. And they're waiting on the official to get back in place, the back judge. As now we have the ready for play signal, the clock will roll. Ladd is up top. Whitehead in the backfield. Handoff to Whitehead to the far side.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's going to be a first down for Campbell County as Shanks makes the tackle. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for Kingston.
Were you referring to our jersey being stretched almost off of his back?
Yeah.
Holding, yeah. That's tough.
I keep not hitting my headset cord. I don't know why, but it's going to be first down and 10 for Kingston. The ball is placed at the 29-yard line of Campbell County, traveling from our right to our left. 1:40 left to go in this first quarter. The score, Kingston 7, Campbell County 6. As now we have a stoppage on the play, as it looks like. It may be number 10 coming out, maybe.
Yeah, they're making them cover their knees. That's
Martin.
I was thinking of Muncie had to come out earlier because his knees were uncovered, and that player had to come out because his knees were uncovered.
Shotgun formation for Gettner. In motion once again. Here's the handoff up the middle to Ladd. Ladd's carrying tacklers, and there to tackle was Marnie as well as Mikey Albright.
Yep.
So it's going to be a pickup of 7 yards. It will bring up second down and 3. Big hole.
Yeah, big hole. We need a little more aggression out there. As we talked about earlier, it just doesn't seem they don't seem to be very fired up. We've got a big, strong defensive line. We need to get some penetration in there and stop them in the backfield.
We're waiting for them to attack us instead of us attacking them.
Yes, sir.
Shotgun formation in motion once again. Handoff to this near side across the 20. Down inside the 20 to the 15. Tackled by Muncie. Martin in on the carry and tackled by Muncie. So it's going to be another first down and 10 Kingston, as it looks like Kingston's doing a very good job by keeping this Campbell County offense off the field.
They are, and obviously the Campbell County offense hasn't helped itself the 2 possessions that it has had.
So now it's going to be first down and 10. First down and 10. The ball spotted at the 15-yard line of Campbell County, traveling from our right to our left. Whitehead in the backfield, I formation. Pistol actually hit there originally and then driven back by Lester. And it may be a pickup of a yard, about a half a yard. They're going to give him a yard. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. The score, Kingston 7, Campbell County 6. You're listening to WLAF right here on Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Hi, I am Bailey Ball from a fall at my supply, and I am here with my brother Brody. C is for PVC pipe. C is for rebar. Oh, we deliver rebar too. We carry septic chambers and septic tanks. We carry hydraulic oil and motor oil. Does anybody need a little brother? See if all at my supply.
Welcome back to Roane County High School here at Kingston, as Kingston on top in this football game by a score of a extra point, 7-6 over Campbell County. Kingston will have the football down on our side of the field. They'll be traveling from left to right now instead of right to left, as Kingston has been moving the ball effectively up and down the field.
Yeah, very effectively. I just watched some of the discussion there with Coach Matt Price. It looked like he was pretty fired up and trying to light a fire there for those guys.
It is one of those situations to where maybe the team makes the difference. Who knows? But for that being said, this is just a run first, pass second offense, as they have not threw a pass yet. Yeah. Well, they threw one, the backward pass.
Oh, that's right. And that's why they don't, I guess.
Exactly. So it's going to be second down and 8 as Whitehead picked up 2. They're going to give him 2. It's down to the 14-yard line of Campbell County. In the backfield is Ladd and Whitehead. Hand off to Ladd. Ladd to this near side, hit immediately and driven back. They're going to lose a couple of yards, and it's going to be a third down and 10 as there's a penalty flag on the play. Let's see what the call will be. And on the tackle was Johnson. Ethan Johnson did a great job with shedding the block and making the tackle. As now, let's see what the referee will call. Face mask against Kingston. Now we're going to find out if Campbell County wants to accept the penalty or accept the down because it would make it 3rd and 10. So now it's going to back it up to the 20, so it will be 2nd down and 15 yards to go. It would have been 3rd and 10, but now it's 2nd and 15.
Yeah, we'll see how this plays out.
I think I would have much rather took the down and made it 3rd and 10.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well, but, that's what I'm saying, though.
As now the referee and the head linesman will have a conversation, as now they'll be put into place and they're ready for play signal. Now we have a stoppage once again by the officials. Let's see what it will be.
Knees.
Martin comes out, as now comes in is Brackett. Brackett and Gallagher. Shotgun formation, Ladd in the backfield. Here's the snap. Looking, passes away. Passes complete to Gallagher. He's down to the 10. It's going to be 3rd down and 5 for Kingston. Marty in on the tackle, as apparently they are not allowing the football players to have their knees uncovered.
Yeah, it's been a rule for some time. They just don't usually enforce it. They're definitely on it tonight.
Yes, they are. Back in the ballgame comes Martin. And Campbell County was faced with a 3rd down and make it 7. 3rd and 7. The ball spotted at the 11-yard line of Campbell County. Shotgun formation. Brackett shifts to the far side. Martin to this near side. Quarterback keeper right up the middle. He bounces it outside once again, and he's in the end zone. Kingston, he is a shifty back.
He is definitely shifty and runs downhill. Still, though, there's plenty of opportunities there to put a lick on him, and just didn't.
Gettner scores on an 11-yard run on 3rd and 7. And to kick the extra point. And to kick the extra point is Littlefield. To hold is Brackett. There's a penalty flag, and the kick is up. The kick's good, but we're going to stop play here and find out exactly what's the case. It's going to be dead ball, illegal participation. That's going to back them up 5 yards, as they had, looks like 12 men on the field. So that's going to back them up 5 yards. But this kicker, Littlefield, looks like he's got a leg.
He does. He's the second big guy we've seen out here kicking that's really able to boot it.
So this will make it a 27-yard extra point, as Littlefield set to kick. To hold is Brackett. Here's the snap. It's a high snap. He gets it down. The kick's away, and it's no good.
Wow.
No good. The score is Kingston 13, Campbell County 6. You're listening to WLAF right here on Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
At First National Bank, we put you first with local lending and local decisions. Our First National Bank lenders are a part of the Campbell County community. They not only live and work here, they're involved here. FNB's experienced hometown lenders make the decisions right here with a quick turnaround. Remember us when it comes to local lending and local decisions. Located at 2408 Jacksboro Pike, 423-566-5326. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Go Cougars! Welcome back to Roane County High School. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. The score is Kingston 13, Campbell County 6. Campbell County has been 3 and out on 3 possessions. It's been 3, well, I think it's only been 2.
That's right, yeah, 2 possessions, yeah.
It's been 2 possessions because Kingston's only scored 2 touchdowns. And Kingston got the football first. So, that being said, Littlefield is set to kick off from his own 40. Back deep is Jones and Miller. Jones is standing back at the goal line. Is this going to be a high, short, wobbly kick? It's going to be run out of bounds there. Nope, he's going to be picked up by Mason Shanks. He's going to be tackled at the 19-yard line. He should have just let that and roll out of bounds.
I agree.
In on the tackle was Bomia,
according to you.
Beaumier, I apologize.
That's a tough one there.
It is a tough one. Beaumier in on the tackle on Mason Shanks.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Mason's, he's pretty experienced. He may have thought that it just was not going to make it out, and he had to pick it up,
Yeah, he is experienced. He's a sharp kid. He does extremely well. He plays the game of football with 110% of his heart.
That's right.
He's an excellent athlete. We've got Shanks and Muncie to this near side. We've got Jones and looks like Miller to the far side. Here's the snap. Passes away. It's going to be complete to Miller. Miller across the 25 all the way up to the 30. It looks like it should be a penalty flag. It is a penalty flag as Martin in on the tackle, number 10, extracurricular activity. 15-yard penalty is coming up against a face mask against Kingston for Campbell County. As Miller received the football, picked up 11 yards, and it's going to be enough for a first down, but let's see what this will be. It's going to be a personal foul face mask against number 10, Martin, and that's going to be 15 yards, and it's going to be moved up the field all the way into dangerous territory for Kingston because Campbell County at the midfield level and beyond can scorch you for a touchdown.
Yeah, they came from the opposite end of the field if they just catch it and move,
Shotgun formation, Peyton Ferguson in the backfield, 2 receivers to this near side, Shanks and Muncie. 2 receivers to the far side is Jones and Miller. Waiting to get the play in. There's 10-19 left to go and counting down in this second quarter. The score's 13-6 in favor of Kingston. Here's the pass. Pass high over the back and caught by Shanks. Nope, he drops the football. He dropped the football. He had 2 guys on him.
Yeah.
But Landon Hensley put it right on the numbers.
Yeah, I don't know how he actually even held on to it that long.
I don't either. Gallagher and Martin and Gettner was there, 3 of them, and Landon Hensley put it in there.
It was a great pass. My concern right now, though, is we're not getting separation. We got good separation against Carnes last week.
Yep.
There's probably more athletes on that 5A Carnes school than there is here. Somehow we're not getting separation.
I don't know. These kids look pretty sweet.
I agree.
Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Passes away. He hung in there. It's complete to Miller. Miller all the way up to the 40, down inside the 40-yard line as Landon Hensley took a shot as he stood in the pocket and is slow to get up, but he's up and walking down the field as Gallagher made the tackle on Miller, but it's going to be a first down and 10, a Hensley's Tire first down and 10.
Well, he got good separation on that one.
Yes, they did.
he was by himself there.
Shotgun formation once again. Lester to the right. Single receiver near side, which is Miller. 3 receivers to the far side. Shanks, Muncie, and Jones.
Only 5 in the box. They need to run it.
So Miller now is going to be a handoff to Lester. Lester over the far side of the line. And he is over the 35, down close to the 30. They're going to mark him down at the 32-yard line as Ladd made the tackle.
Tackle by Ladd.
You know what I've took notice to, and I don't know if you have or not, but this Kingston team's pretty feisty on defense.
Yeah, sure. They definitely are.
So with that being said, Campbell County's certainly going to have to make a fairly good execution on the offensive side of the ball to keep the offense from Kingston being on the field.
I agree.
Shotgun formation. Here's a snap. Good snap. Passes away. Passes complete to Muncie. Muncie down the sideline. He gets enough for a Hensley's Tire first down. He's out of bounds. That will stop the clock. 8:39 left to go in the second quarter. In on the tackle was Hamilton. The score is Kingston 13, Campbell County 6. You could almost feel the urgency from the offensive side of the ball from Campbell County. And also, they're keeping Lester in the backfield to pick up that delayed blitz.
Yeah, that's a smart move in my opinion.
So now it's going to be 3 receivers to this near side. It's Muncie, Shanks, and Jones. Single receiver to the far side is Miller. Now, Lester will shift to the right of Hensley. Here's the snap. Takes a There
it is.
It's going to be a handoff screen all the way up to the
Turn it
10,
up, baby.
down inside the 5. Is he going to get in the end zone? He's going to be touchdown, Campbell County. Campbell County marched down the field from the 19-yard line, and it's going to be touchdown, Campbell County, as they were inside the McDowell Real Estate red zone to travel to the Allstate Insurance agent Casey Allen touchdown.
Yeah, great job by Will Lester there. He played it off, hiding behind the line exactly like you're supposed to, and then really running with some good power there at the end.
In to kick the extra point is Austin. Let's see how good the snap is from Miller. Here's the snap, high snap. He gets it down. The kick is up. Is the kick good? The kick's good. We're all knotted up, folks, at 13. The score, Campbell County 13, Kingston 13. There is 8:29 left to go in the second quarter. You're listening to WLAF right here on Dole's Tires Sports Network.
La Follette Utilities Board continues to be a locally owned public utility that anticipates and meets the community's needs at the lowest achievable rates. The mission of LUB is to provide our customers with reliable, economical, and friendly service in a continuous effort to enhance the quality of life in our community. Caring Neighbors, sponsored by La Follette Utilities, is an emergency assistance fund offering temporary help for paying utility bills. You can be a caring neighbor by donating $1 or $2 each month added to your LUB bill.
Welcome back to Dr. Nat Sugarman Field. He's a longtime team physician for many, many, many years, and they have named the field after this doctor. Has done a great work here at Kingston, so well recognized also by the Kingston community.
Yeah, that's unusual. He must be very well respected.
So in to kick the kickoff is Austin. The ball is placed at the 40-yard line as we've got Whitehead back as well as Gettner. So Austin places the football down. I don't see a 25-second clock. Oh, I do. It's 12 seconds left to go. And Austin will get ready to approach the football. 7 seconds. He's going to get it off in time as the kick is high, end over end, short, all the way down, and kicked out of bounds once again. Penalty flag, and it's going to put the ball at the 35-yard line for Kingston. And I understand trying to kick it away from the receivers, the kick return team, because they are extremely quick.
Yeah, I just, in my opinion, in that situation, we go back to the way we used to do it, which is the short pooch kick that comes down to the second line of receivers back there and give us an opportunity to get down there and make a play.
The last time they did that, Ladd took it all the way to the 33-yard line.
He didn't pooch it, though. It was only about 10 feet off the ground the whole way.
It's going to be shotgun formation for Gettner. Single receiver to this near side. 2 receivers to this near side as well, as Gettner's going to keep the football, runs up to the 35, and it's going to be tackled there. It's going to be tackled there, as there's a lot of extracurricular activities going on. There's a penalty flag on the play. And let's see what this call will be, as the back judge is talking with the referee. In on the tackle was Will Lester.
I don't know if he saw what I saw.
It's going to be a block in the back against Kingston. That's going to back them up 10 yards from the original line of scrimmage, or where he was tackled at, which was close to the line of scrimmage, and this fan base is going crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. It was very clear once he got hit in the back. I mean, it was right in front of the Kingston sidelines here, so I don't know what they're complaining about.
So it's going to be a first down and a long way to go. Make it 18 yards. 1st and 18 for Kingston. They're going to roll the clock. 8:19 and counting down in this second quarter. It's all tied up at 13. Shotgun formation for Gettner. In motion is Brackett. Handoff to this near side. Breaks it up the middle to the 35 to the 40. That's Ladd. Ladd gets enough for a first down. It's 1st down and 10. Kingston is that hole you could have ran through. Muncie in on the tackle for Campbell County.
Yeah, unfortunately we had a we had a player on him at the line of scrimmage, just couldn't hold on to him.
He darted away from that player on the line of scrimmage extremely quick. They have extremely quick feet, and they move extremely fast from the waist down. So it's going to be 1st and 10. The ball spotted at the 48-yard line of Kingston. Getting close, very close to Campbell County territory. Brackett to this near side. Single receiver to the far side. In motion. Handoff now to Whitehead. Whitehead over this side of the line. Marnie in on the tackle as it looks like Brackett and Jones got into it. Let's see what this will be. Dead ball, personal foul against Campbell County. I don't know how they can call that, but they did. That's going to be 15 yards added on to the run. That's going to be another first down for Kingston, as Campbell County certainly has to keep their level head about themselves.
Yeah, I agree. You got to watch what you say, too, after that. Once they call it, it's called. They're not going to change their mind. Just move on, you know.
Exactly. So Jones is going to shake that one off, as now we've got 1st down and 10 at the 31-yard line in Campbell County territory. Shotgun formation for Gettner. Gettner calls out the signals, keeps the football, runs right up the middle, gets to the 25-yard line. That's going to be a pickup of 6. It's going to be 2nd down and 4. In on the tackle was Marnie once again. So Marnie is making a name for himself in this football game.
He is. I mean, I'm okay with that. I don't think I've seen Peyton Gilbert.
No, I hadn't either. He's out there, but he hasn't.
Cowan's in his position there, I believe. 34.
Ferguson's to this near side. Peyton Ferguson, number 9?
No. Peyton Gilbert.
Peyton Gilbert, I'm sorry. That's going to be short of the first down. It's going to be 3rd down, as it looks like Johnson, Lester, and Marnie all in on the tackle. No place to go. That's my fault, Brent. I get those Peyton Ferguson and Peyton Gilbert all mixed up and confused. Too many Peytons.
And Desmond, you know, you're calling Peyton Desmond earlier in the season.
Yeah.
Well, it's easy to do after watching him for so long.
I'm good like that, though.
That's right.
It's going to be 3rd down and 4 for Kingston, traveling from our left to our right. Plenty of time on the play clock. 5:50 left on the clock in this second quarter. The scores: Kingston 13, Campbell County 13. Shotgun formation for Gettner. Ladd to his left, Whitehead to his right. It's going to be handoff to Ladd to this near side. Turns it up, makes a spin move down inside the 10 and all the way down close to the 5. In on the tackle was Ferguson. As he stopped him shy of the goal line, they're going to make the football. They're going to place the football down at the 8-yard line, and it's going to be 1st and goal for the Yellow Jackets.
That's just a good hard run there. You know, he made a nice spin move. You just got to hang on, and couldn't hang on to him.
So now it's going to be 1st and goal for Kingston. Traveling from our left to our right. Gettner, shotgun formation. In motion is Brackett. Going to roll to this near side. It's going to throw the football, and it's going to be incomplete, it looks like, and that's going to be a 2nd down and goal. I couldn't see it.
Yeah, the receiver was open. The ball was just thrown well ahead of him.
So it's going to be 2nd goal from the 8-yard line. I'll have to lean up, so I apologize. Let me apologize now. Folks, make sure you stay tuned to the T-Cat Cougar Wrap-Up Show, and Collectibles and More is your home for all kinds of sports memorabilia. Stop in and see former Cougar Justin Lettner on the 4-lane across from the Follett Church of God. We have a timeout on the field. Campbell County calls it. We'll take it with them. The score, Campbell County 13, Kingston 13. You're listening to WLAF right here on the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Tenova Medical Group is making it easier to see a primary care provider in the La Follette area quickly. Schedule an appointment online anytime at TenovaLaFollettePCP.com.
Here's to the grown-ups. Your car is now your office, stage, nursery. Sorry, Erie Insurance offers products that lots of other companies don't. That's a big deal, and it's a good deal, too. And with Erie, you get your own independent agent, not a giant corporate call center or some online robot. You meet with a real person, like this.
Give us a call at 562-2112. Check us out on the web at eehill.com, or just stop by and see us at 701 West Central Avenue, La Follette.
Erie Insurance.
Welcome back to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network. My name is Les Martin, along with Brent Allen. The score is Kingston 13, Campbell County 13. There is 4:56 left to go in this second quarter, and it's going to be second down and goal for Kingston. Gettner shotgun formation. Whitehead to his right. Brackett will now shift to this far side. Ladd in the backfield to his left. And that's going to be a offsides against Campbell County, so that's going to be half the distance to the goal. Certainly didn't need that, and it's going to be second down and goal from the 4. So now it's going to be a second goal from the 4-yard line instead of the 8.
I'm sure the listeners are sick of hearing me say this, but you have to, as coaches, hammer it in their heads. In that kind of a situation, you've got to wait for the ball to move. No matter what is said, how many times they say go, it doesn't matter. You've got to watch the ball.
Yeah, that was the defensive line. All 3 defensive linemen looked like they jumped on that one. Shotgun formation for Gettner. Ladd to the left. Whitehead to the right. Hand off to Ladd. Ladd to this near side is getting hit. Bounces back on the inside. Fumbles the football.
We got it.
It looks like Campbell County has came up with it.
Oh,
Campbell County has came up with the football as Ladd fumbled. There is 4:48 left to go in this second quarter. They're backed up in their own, next to their own goal line, so Campbell County will have a shot at going downfield, taking some time off, and maybe putting another 7 spot on the board.
Yeah, that's big time there. Great job of Mikey Albright being aware and getting on that ball quickly and covering it up. You know, everybody always goes for it after you're down like that, but he did a great job. Shows that strength in the weight room.
Folks, that was a big play by the Hearthside Bank. Big play by the Cougars. Shotgun formation for Landon Hensley. It looks like we've got Ferguson in the backfield. Single receiver to this near side, 2 receivers to the far side. Oh, there's 2 receivers to this near side also. As I'm trying to hold my head out the window to see. In motion is... And now we have a stoppage on the play. Let's see what, there's a penalty flag on the play.
Delay maybe?
Delay of game. It's going to be half the distance to the goal.
Half the distance to the goal, moves the ball to the 1. First down.
It's going to be first down and 11. Move the football to the 1-yard line. As we've got Ethan Miller to this near side. Peyton Ferguson, also Mason Shanks, as well as Caleb Muncie to the far side. In the backfield, in motion now is Ferguson. Here's the pass. Passes across the middle. He dropped it by Miller. Miller had it in his hands and was hit, and he dropped it, so it's going to be second down and 11. As Ferguson went in motion to this near side. So now it's going to be second down and 11. That play was there.
Absolutely. Good play, well thrown. You know, Miller just dropped it. I mean, it happens.
Shotgun formation once again for Campbell County. We've got Peyton Ferguson in the backfield. Now he will shift to the left of Hensley. Hensley now will move him back to the right. Here's the snap. Rolling to the far side. Looking. Passes away. It's well short. I don't know exactly if he was throwing it to Jones or Miller, but it falls incomplete, headed towards Miller, so it's going to be third down and 11. You certainly don't want to have to punt out of your own end zone in this situation.
No way. I mean,
It's third down.
Campbell County had a good drive last possession, and now is not having very much success on the first 2 downs. Let's see if they can close out on this third down and pick up a Hensley's Tire first down. Shotgun formation for Hensley once again. It looks like Ferguson's in the backfield, shaded to the right, and now we have a stoppage on the play. It's going to be timeout Kingston, so we'll take it with them. The score, Campbell County 13, Kingston 13. You're listening to WLAF on the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
You're on the move every day. You're mobile, and so is Community Trust Bank. Now, you've got one-touch access to your accounts. No need to remember or update passwords. Make a deposit with a click, not a pen. No deposit slip and no line. And get that morning cup of joe without the hassle, without the wait. Community Trust Bank is dedicated to making your banking experience secure, fast, and easy. Don't wait. Go mobile with Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust.
Welcome back to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network. We're at Dr. Nat Sugarman Field here in Kingston. The scores, Campbell County 13, Kingston 13. It's been a somewhat of a flat performance from the offensive side of the ball for Campbell County. And let's credit Kingston's defense. They're doing the things they need to successfully guard against those big plays.
Yeah.
Shotgun formation, empty backfield. This ball is placed at the 1 yard line. Certainly cannot have a holding in the end zone because that will be a safety. As now Hensley, 7 seconds on the play clock and counting down. Here's the snap. Looking, passes away. Passes over the head of Jones. Falls incomplete. It's going to be 4th down and 11, and Campbell County will have to punt. So now it's going to be 4th down for Campbell County. 3 plays, loss of 1 yard due to a false start against Campbell County. So it's possession, negative 1 yard.
Yeah, that was a tough possession. Just ugly. I mean, it's just been ugly. We're going to have to definitely get something going in the second half.
Mason Shank standing back at the back of the end zone as Kingston may come after this. Here's the snap. Good snap. Punts away. It's going to be high end over end. It bounces inside the field of play, and now it's going to be out at the 40-yard line. It's going to be out at the 40-yard line of Campbell County. So that was a 30-yard punt.
Did it seem strange to you? It seems like there was no rush whatsoever. I mean, it's like they just stood up and let him kick it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, is that normal?
Well, I think they was probably setting up the return.
Yeah.
So now it's going to be 1st down and 10 for Kingston with 4:24 left to go in this second quarter. The score is Kingston 13, Campbell County 13. Campbell County has had 2 turnovers. They scored on 1 and failed to move the football on the last one. Shotgun formation for Gettner. In the backfield is Whitehead. Hand off to Whitehead right up the middle, up to the 35. Is tackled there. Nope, he's going to continue to roll as it looks like Ferguson made the tackle for Campbell County as he rolled him out of bounds. So that's going to bring it up to the 33-yard line. And that's going to be a 2nd down and 4 yards, make it 3 yards to go. It's going to be at the 33-yard line of Campbell County.
Another good run. You know, we hit him in a decent spot. It's just he's dragging people and carrying people and keeps moving forward, you know.
He is certainly an athlete, and we said earlier in the broadcast he's a pretty good-sized young man.
Yes, he is.
Gettner, shotgun formation, quarterback keeper to the far side. He's going to roll out. He's going to cut it back in. Marnie is there, along with Will Lester as well. So that's going to be short of the 1st down. It's going to be 3rd down and 1 as Gettner was forced back on the inside where the help was at, and they tackled him short of the 1st down.
Yeah, that was I don't know which one of our players basically took one for the team there. He blew
up.
Yeah, he did. But by staying out there, it was enough to force it back in. So that worked out okay.
So now it's going to be 3rd and 1 with 3:43. Shotgun formation, Ladd in the backfield. We've got Martin to this near side as well as Gallagher. In motion is Whitehead. It's going to be quarterback keeper to this near side to the 30. Gets up to the 26-yard line. That's a favorable spot, to say the least. In on the tackle was Johnson. And it's going to be a 1st down and 10 as Gettner picked up enough for a 1st down. The ball spotted at the 26-yard line of Campbell County.
We blitzed both of our inside linebackers and got 0 penetration. I don't know what's going on. You know, we got 4 down linemen? Yeah.
Yep.
And so it was 6 on 5 and still was unable to get any penetration.
Gettner, shotgun formation. We've got Martin to this near side, and we've got Martin to the right. Here's a pass. Passes away. It's going to be over the head and off the fingertips of Gallagher. Or was that? It was intended for Martin. Penalty flag on the play. It looks like it may be illegal formation or an illegal shift. We'll wait and see. False start against Kingston. That's going to back them up 5 yards. So they're going to decline the penalty.
Jones did a nice job on the coverage there.
Yes, he did. Illegal procedure against Kingston. That penalty is going to be declined. The ball is at the 26-yard line.
Penalty is declined.
2:48, so it's going to be second down and 10. We've got a lot of kids playing for Kingston. A lot of different running backs, and they're all pretty shifty.
Yeah.
We've got Brackett to this near side. Whitehead's directly behind the quarterback in the pistol. Handoff to Whitehead to this near side is going to be hit there and continuing to drive his legs as it looks like Keegan Cowan made the tackle for Campbell County. Let's see where it's going to mark the football. That's going to mark the football at the 20. It's going to be a pickup at 6. So it's going to be 3rd down and 3.
3rd and 3 from the 20.
So Kingston is moving the ball at will excessively anywhere they want to run the ball.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't know what they're averaging, but I would say it's between, 5 and 8 yards a carry would be my guess.
They punted the ball 1 time.
Yeah.
Shotgun formation. Quarterback keeper to the far side is they're going to get him in the backfield, and he's going to be tackled there by Storm Webb.
Yep, Webb got him from behind.
Storm Webb got him from behind as Whitehead went one direction and Gettner went the other direction. And it's going to be 4th down, and it's going to be 4.5 to 5 yards for a 1st down.
It's a big play.
Big play. Minute and 44 left to go in this second quarter. The score, Kingston 13, Campbell County 13. Shotgun formation, I'm sure, for Gettner, as we've got Martin and Brackett to this near side. We've got Martin in the backfield. We've got Whitehead to the far side. Now in motion is Whitehead. It's going to be quarterback keeper. It's going to be a pass to Gallagher. Gallagher gets enough for a 1st down and is driven out of bounds down inside the 10-yard line. Let's see where they're going to mark him at. Caleb Muncie in on the tackle for Campbell County. 1st down and goal. The ball is placed at the 6-yard line once again.
Can't get lazy. You know, the cornerbacks and safeties have to assume that they can throw the ball. You know, you can't just be sucked into the run on every play. That's there was way too much space there.
It's going to be 1st and goal for Kingston. Gallagher to this near side. We've got Martin and Whitehead to the far side. Martin in the backfield along with Brackett. In motion is Whitehead. Whitehead comes to this near side, being forced back in by Ferguson. Gets up to the 4 maybe. They're going to mark him down at the 4. So that's going to be 2nd down and goal with 57 seconds left to go in this second quarter. The score is Campbell County 13, Kingston 13. Campbell County's defense has got to be tired, as Kingston has done a very good job with keeping the offensive side of the ball off the field for Campbell County. Shotgun formation for Gettner. Brackett to the right. It's going to be handoff to Brackett. Brackett over the left side of the line. And is he in? Let's see. We get a signal. Yes, we got a signal. Touchdown Kingston. Touchdown Kingston. A 4-yard run by Brackett.
Yeah, that hurts. That stings from the Yellow Jackets.
So now in to kick the extra point will be Littlefield. bracket to hold. Let's see if this snap is going to be better. It's a good snap. The kick is up. The kick looks like it's good from here. It is. The score, Kingston 20, Campbell County 13. You're listening to WLAF right here on Dole's Tires Sports Network.
Whether you're a contractor or you're just handling a project around the house or farm, CNO Metal Sales has the best prices in the tri-state. Metal roofing custom cuts as well as delivery are available from CNO Metal. Be sure and ask us about our lifetime warranty on metal. Matt Klein can handle your big or small jobs from 1 piece of metal to 100. Select from 22 colors. CNO Metal Sales is right behind O'Reilly's Auto Parts in Middlesboro. Just take a left at the first stoplight and CNL is on the right. See or call Matt at 606-248-5744.
This is Matthew Klein, former Cougar number 42. Come see me at CNL Metal.
Welcome back to WLF and the Dole's Tire Sports Network. The score is Kingston 20, Campbell County 13. There's 25 seconds left to go in this second quarter. Folks, make sure you stay tuned to the TCAT Cougar Wrap-Up Show. Collectibles and More is your home for all kinds of sports memorabilia. Also, I just want to tell you, Collectibles and More features wall-to-ball. Here's the kick. It's going to be high end over end. It's going to be picked up by Jones. He drops the football, picks it up again to the 20, 25. Over to the 25-yard line is where they're going to tackle him at. As he hadn't have bobbled that, he could have been having some more green.
He wouldn't have had a lot because we didn't block. By the time he got up to the line there, it was all Kingston. All our guys were turning around watching. That's got to be fixed.
So now it's going to be 1st down and 10. Holding against Campbell County. That's going to back them up 10 yards. And that will move the football down to the 15. So we've got 20 seconds. 20 seconds left to go in this second quarter.
So you're saying Price, we have a chance?
We've got a chance.
That's right.
It's one of those things where Campbell County certainly they have to do something to get the momentum back on their side.
I agree. Another 80-yard touchdown from Jones would be okay.
Shotgun formation. Ferguson in the backfield. Miller to this near side. Shanks, Jones, and Muncie to the far side. Calling out the signal is Hensley. In motion is Ferguson. Here's the snap. Looking downfield, feels some pressure, steps up into the pocket, and he's going to get sacked. Well, it's not going to be sacked because he got back to the line of scrimmage as there's 10 seconds and it's counting down. So now that's going to be 2 seconds left. Now that's going to be the end of the second quarter. The score, Kingston 20, Campbell County 13. As now it looks like Shanks is trying to get out there and get that offensive line fired up. So we'll see what Coach Justin Price has in store for the halftime speech.
Yes, sir.
Folks, you're listening to WLAF right here on Dole's Tire Sports Network.
Sick today, seen today, here at Cumberland Gap Medical. Hello, this is APRN Amanda Brown. At Cumberland Gap Medical, we can take care of you and your family. From the toddlers to the seniors, we have one of the area's most affordable cash pay programs. Walk in now to be seen or call for an appointment. 423-201-9799. Cumberland Gap Medical is beside Stoplight 10 on East Central at Cumberland Avenue.
At Grace Rehab, we work with all ages to get you back to your optimum. We utilize a variety of specialized equipment and exercises that range from physical therapy to speech therapy, and even specialized aquatic classes offered daily.
Grace Rehab is the only one that has a pool. It has really helped all of us that have been coming for quite a while.
They've got a great staff here. They've been a huge help to me. When I leave here, I'm in good shape.
Grace Rehab in La Follette. We want to help you feel your best.
Hello, this is Lisa Caudill from People's Bank of the South. You work all day, you attend after-school activities, and you don't have time to stop by the bank. Sound familiar? Our schedules are just as busy as yours. There aren't enough hours in the day for us at People's Bank of the South either. The answer is online banking, bill pay, and mobile app that allows you to take a picture and deposit a check. Now you can bank 24 hours a day. Check in with People's Bank and simplify your life. People's Bank of the South, member FDIC.
us are on the move. We're all going places. We're moving up.
Slow down a bit, slow down.
We're moving out. We're moving on. Maybe we don't even know it yet, but we're all on a journey. Wherever you're going, here at BP, we can help you on your way.
Welcome back to Roane County High School here at Kingston Yellow Jackets. The scores, Kingston 20, Campbell County 13. It has been, you got to give Kingston credit. And I'm certainly not bashing the Cougars for sure. But Kingston has done a very good job with keeping their offense on the field and keeping Campbell County's offense off.
Yeah, I agree. They've played a part, but I don't think I want to give them as much credit, honestly, because in the first drive we ran one play that was poorly executed. The next play we had to call a timeout. Things just aren't rolling the way they normally are. Something's not going on. They're not playing at a level that they normally are. And I could tell by Coach Price's demeanor coming down to go talk to his team that they're not going to like what he has to say.
Yeah, I would love to be a fly in the huddle.
Yeah, me too. But I 100% believe that he can get them fired up, and that's all it's going to take. And all it's going to take is one big play or one big hit, something to get these boys fired up, and it's going to be a whole different ball game. You just hope that happens soon.
Well, you certainly hope that some of these seniors on this team can come together and say, hey, kids, hey, guys, look here. We're getting smashed in the mouth.
Yeah, but at the same time, some of our very highly experienced senior receivers have made some pretty poor drops, I should say. I'm trying to make it sound as nice as possible. They just dropped the ball, and you got to help your sophomore quarterback. He was putting it pretty close, a couple of passes I get, but if it hits you in the hands and you're a senior and you're playing in Justin Price offense, you got to catch that ball.
Absolutely. I agree with that 100%. Campbell County has scored 2 touchdowns, 1 defensive touchdown, 1 offensive touchdown.
Yeah, how big is that now?
It's huge.
Yeah.
I mean, if it hadn't been for that defensive touchdown, it would be 20-6.
Yeah.
But like I said, Campbell County, I'm sure Coach Justin Price and Coach Matt Price, I'm sure Coach Matt Price will have some adjustments for the defense, and I can assure you that both these coaches will have a stern conversation with these players at halftime.
Yeah, and that's what they need, and hopefully they'll get things straightened out. We're certainly not being negative. The truth is, anybody watching the game can see it's not like we're bashing our guys or anything of that nature. They're not playing up to their normal normal level of play. It's very clear to see for whatever the reason. So whatever it takes to get them doing that needs to be done.
Folks, you're listening to WLAF on Doyle's Tire Sports Network. The score at halftime is Kingston 20, Campbell County 13.
We specialize in quality metal roofing and quality shingles, and of course, all at reasonable prices. We're your locally owned roofing company. We're Valley Roofing. We're located right here in La Follette in the old Woodson Shopping Center. You select the roof and we'll install it. Here at Valley Roofing, we're insured and bring more than 25 years of experience to your job site. Whether you live right here in town or in the surrounding community, we'll be there. We're Valley Roofing, 423-566-6561.
Tenova Medical Group is making it easier to see a primary care provider in the La Follette area. Quickly, schedule an appointment online anytime at TenovaLaFollettePCP.com.
Citizens Bank is a locally owned and operated bank serving communities in East Tennessee. The bank was established in 1934 with 3 guiding principles at its foundation: assurance of safety to depositors, a high standard of service to customers, and a genuine desire to serve the community. These principles are the core factor in the success that has lasted over 85 years and grown Citizens Bank to the renowned financial institution it is today. To learn more about Citizens Bank, visit citizensbank24.com.
Hello Cougar fans, I'm former Cougar Randy Heatherly. Gray Insurance is your local independent insurance agency. We'll work with you to insure your home, auto, business, and life to keep everything you value protected.
For more information, visit grayfoxins.com or call 423-562-3346. Gray Insurance on the big 4-lane highway in La Follette. Same building, same outstanding service for more than 60 years. Terry's Pharmacy delivers. Whether it's at their drive-thrus, at the curbside, or at your doorstep, Terry's is delivering countywide. Don't want to get out of the house? Terry's will safely deliver to your door. Anxious about your pharmacy not having a drive-thru? Terry's will seamlessly help you transfer your prescriptions so you can drive through at one of Terry's convenient locations, La Follette and Jacksboro. At the drive-thrus, drop off your prescription and wait in the parking lot for your phone call when it's ready. Have a question? Want to transfer your prescription? Just call Terry's 423-562-4928. 562-4928.
No matter where you are in Campbell County, you're liable to see us on deliveries. Just honk and wave.
Welcome back to Roane County High School, where Kingston has the lead by a score of 20-13 over Campbell County. If Campbell County plays this first half like they played last week, we're talking about something entirely different.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were moving the ball at will on Carnes, and executing. That's the key. I mean, that's the key right now to why we are where we are. It's on both sides of the ball. Obviously, defense has done a little more execution, I think. But when I refer to execution, simply tackling properly, getting your body in front of the player rather than waiting for him to go by and reaching out and grabbing. You have to get. A coach of mine years ago, and I'm sure it's nothing new, but he always said you tackle with your feet, not your arms. You got to get your body in position and give them credit. Like you said, they're shifty, but they're not any more shifty than Deshaun Bishop, or anybody else that we've played. You've got to get in front of them and stay in your lanes. We talked about that discipline coming in. This is tough to deal with. If you don't stay in your lanes, the guy's going to cut back, and now that lane's open, and that's where they're picking up 5, 6, 8 yards a pop. And that's where we're at this point.
Well, stop and think about it like this. Maybe Campbell County, and I'm not saying this to be for sure, but maybe Campbell County might be looking ahead to Clinton. Last year, we beat Kingston pretty handily.
Yeah, I agree, and I'm going to be honest with you. I apparently was kind of overlooking Kingston as well. If you think about earlier in the pregame, I was talking about padding our stats. I mean, the stats are pretty poor right now compared to what we usually do. So if I felt that way, the kids probably feel that way. They probably think they're going to come in here and just walk all over Kingston, and Kingston's not just going to lay down for them. So they're going to have to tighten up and play like Campbell County can play.
Folks, the score at halftime is Kingston 20, Campbell County 13. You're listening to WLAF right here on the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
At United Cumberland Bank, our number one focus is people. You see, our employees are our largest shareholders, and they are dedicated to ensure your financial success. And one of the biggest financial decisions you can make is a home loan, and we will help every step of the way. Buying a home is a huge decision, so is choosing the right lender. Find out more at UnitedCumberland.com. United Cumberland Bank. Generations of trust. Neighbors you know. Member FDIC and equal housing lender. All loans subject to credit approval.
The folks at Hensley Tire and Service welcome you by their new location at the corner of Beach and Indiana Avenue in La Follette. Hensley's Tire and Service provides road service going to customers stuck on the highway somewhere with tire or engine trouble. Servicing tractor-trailer trucks is another service offered along with mechanical work, alignment, and lifts. 423-563-TIRE. That's 563-8473.
At First National Bank, we put you first with local lending and local decisions. Our First National Bank lenders are a part of the Campbell County community. They not only live and work here, they're involved here. FNB's experienced hometown lenders make the decisions right here with a quick turnaround. Remember us when it comes to local lending and local decisions. Located at 2408 Jacksboro Pike, 423-566-5326. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Go Cougars! Here's to the grown-ups. Your car is now your office, stage, nursery. Sorry, Erie Insurance offers products that lots of other companies don't. That's a big deal, and it's a good deal, too. And with Erie, you get your own independent agent, not a giant corporate call center or some online robot. You meet with a real person, like this.
Give us a call at 562-2112. Check us out on the web at eehill.com, or just stop by and see us at 701 West Central Avenue, La Follette.
Erie Insurance.
Welcome back to Kingston here at Roane County High School, where Kingston has a lead on Campbell County by a score of 20-13. It's a situation where Campbell County, they're going to have to do something to get the momentum back, to execute a lot better than what they're executing. And I'm certainly not throwing stones at the players. The players know they can play better.
Yeah.
Absolutely. They know they can play better. The offensive line has been playing extremely well all year, has been getting better every week, and it just seems like the delayed blitz is causing Campbell County a little bit of confusion on the offensive line.
I agree. We saw that Coach Price brought in Big Will to help take care of that, but he only came in for a couple of plays, and of course they ran the ball well. And I'm curious why we don't go back to the run. Bring them back there for pass protection and go ahead and run them a few times. Keep these guys honest, and not to mention he was moving the ball pretty well in the two times he did run it.
The score, folks, at halftime is Kingston 20, Campbell County 13. Right now we are in the middle of homecoming here for Kingston, so Campbell County, for nothing else, needs to come out here in the second half and play extremely well. They're going to have to make sure that they execute, get some of that momentum away from Kingston, because Kingston's had the momentum the whole first half.
Yeah, they have, and it's been really odd. We talked about it off the air. It's been an odd atmosphere here. It's like the crowd's really not into it. Neither crowd. It's just kind of quiet, and it's weird. And I think sometimes it affects the players. You don't have, the atmosphere last week at Carnes. We had their band was just going crazy, playing all night long. They were playing music. The crowd was into it. Our crowd was into it. It was electric. There was a lot of energy in the air. Tonight, there's just not much here, and somebody's going to have to create something.
It seems a little flat, to say the least.
Yeah.
And Campbell County, certainly, I'm sure Coach Justin Price will have the offensive team ready to play in this third quarter. Campbell County will receive the football. Campbell County is down by 7 points, which can be certainly taken care of on one good play or one good possession. We've just got to make sure we come out and look at everything around us and put ourselves in a successful situation to move the football and put 7 points on the board.
Yes, first possession is critical. You think about the type of offense that Kingston runs. If they can continue to move the ball and pick up first downs, and we don't go out and get a score on the first possession, it puts us behind the 8 ball, and it's going to be a long night.
Folks, you're listening to WLAF right here on Doyle's Tire Sports Network. The score at halftime is Kingston 20, Campbell County 13.
At United Cumberland Bank, our number one focus is people. You see, our employees are our largest shareholders, and they are dedicated to ensure your financial success. And one of the biggest financial decisions you can make is a home loan, and we will help every step of the way. Buying a home is a huge decision, so is choosing the right lender. Find out more at UnitedCumberland.com. United Cumberland Bank, generations of trust, neighbors you know. Member FDIC and equal housing lender. All loans subject to credit approval.
Here's to the grown-ups. Your car is now your office, stage, nursery. Sorry, Erie Insurance offers products that lots of other companies don't. That's a big deal, and it's a good deal too. And with Erie, you get your own independent agent, not a giant corporate call center or some online robot. You meet with a real person, like this.
Give us a call at 562-2112. Check us out on the web at eehill.com, or just stop by and see us at 701 West Central Avenue, La Follette.
Erie Insurance.
La Follette Utilities Board continues to be a locally owned public utility that anticipates and meets the community's needs at the lowest achievable rates. The mission of LUB is to provide our customers with reliable, economical, and friendly service in a continuous effort to enhance the quality of life in our community. Caring Neighbors, sponsored by La Follette Utilities, is an emergency assistance fund offering temporary help for paying utility bills. You can be a caring neighbor by donating $1 or $2 each month added to your LUB bill.
Hi,
Hi, this is Kimberly Burge here at Burge Screen Printing. We work to bring your idea to reality. We specialize in custom screen printing, direct-to-garment full-color printing for all your apparel needs. We also do full-color printing on signs, banners, and much more.
Hey, this is Larry Burge. Stop by and see us today in downtown La Follette at 225 East Central Avenue or call 423-562-3044. 562-3044. Go Cougars!
Welcome back to Roane County here at Kingston High School, or Roane County High School. Kingston Yellow Jackets on top in this contest by a score of 20-13 over Campbell County. Here's what we need. We need a good couple of Jacksboro Body Shop collisions. We need a big harsh side bank, big play by the Cougars. We've already had two. We also need a big play from some of these kids, these senior kids, and Landon Hensley. We need a touchdown, Allstate Insurance agent Casey Allen touchdown as we're passing through the McDowell Real Estate red zone after acquiring a lot of Hensley's Tires first downs.
That sounds like a good formula to me.
Absolutely. The score, folks, is Campbell County's behind in this contest by a score of 20-13 as Kingston has played extremely well. I'm not going to take anything away from them, but at the same time, Kingston has not seen the real Campbell County team yet. And, I say yet because of the adjustment that's going to be being made at halftime.
Well, I certainly hope so and agree that if those adjustments are made and the execution is brought back to the standard that they're used to, it's going to be a much different ball game in the second half.
Most certainly, for sure. As the score here at halftime is Kingston 20, Campbell County 13. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
And welcome to Charlie's Pizza. We're world famous and always have been. We appreciate everybody's business. Everybody's like family to us. We appreciate you. Come on down, sis.
Yum. Yeah, it's the after the game place to be. Charlie's Pizza, that is.
I went to Charlie's Pizza as a teenager, and now I take my kids.
You can count on seeing me and Logan and Seth down there after about every game.
My favorite part of Charlie's Pizza is the special.
Yep, same old Charlie's Pizza.
I love Charlie's Pizza. It's very delicious.
The world famous Charlie's Pizza.
You're on the move every day. You're mobile, and so is Community Trust Bank. Now, you've got one-touch access to your accounts. No need to remember or update passwords. Make a deposit with a click, not a pen. No deposit slip and no line. And get that morning cup of joe without the hassle, without the wait. Community Trust Bank is dedicated to making your banking experience secure, fast, and easy. Don't wait. Go mobile with Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust.
Sick today, seen today, here at Cumberland Gap Medical. Hello, this is APRN Amanda Brown. At Cumberland Gap Medical, we can take care of you and your family. From the toddlers to the seniors, we have one of the area's most affordable cash pay programs. Walk in now to be seen or call for an appointment. 423-201-9799. Cumberland Gap Medical is beside Stoplight 10 on East Central at Cumberland Avenue.
This is Skeeter with Doyle's Tire Shop. We've been in the same spot since the 1990s. We continue serving you with the same friendly service and top-notch name brand tires as my dad Doyle did when he first opened up.
This is Lace to Pearls for Girls in downtown La Follette, and this is Jennifer. We're here to serve. We'd love to be your personal shopper. We have ladies' collection of clothing in here along with little girls' collection. So let us shop for you. Come and see us Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays in downtown La Follette.
Welcome back to Kingston. The score, Kingston 20, Campbell County 13, as they're playing Rocky Top, as Tennessee will take on Florida here in Knoxville, or here at Knoxville at Neyland Stadium. I'm looking for a big W.
I'm certainly looking for it as well, but unfortunately I was expecting a lot more here tonight in this first half. I hope that both teams can pull out a big win, that being the Cougars and the Volunteers.
Absolutely, folks. The score here at halftime is Kingston 20, Campbell County 13. Campbell County does get the ball back starting in this third quarter, and that first drive is very, very important for these Campbell County Cougars.
Yeah, I've already said a couple of times, it's just, you you can't put too much pressure. I mean, it can't be too much pressure. They need to run good, solid plays that they're comfortable with, that we're getting the ball out fast, making the catch, picking up a couple of yards, and getting those first downs and getting in a rhythm. We've not had any kind of rhythm so far.
Exactly. We haven't had much of a rhythm at all, as far as Kingston has had a lot to do with that, as the first possession, the first offensive possession, there's been a couple of sacks on Landon Hensley, the young quarterback. They came with a delayed blitz. And Kingston's done their homework. I mean, they really have. And Campbell County, I'm sure, has done their homework, but Kingston has brought a wrinkle to the game that Campbell County just hasn't figured out yet. And, of course, at halftime, when you make those adjustments, it makes everything a lot better. So we'll find out how Campbell County is going to do starting in this third quarter.
Yeah, certainly hope they made the correct adjustments.
Folks, we're going to step away for a timeout. The scores, Kingston 20, Campbell County 13. You're listening to WLAF right here on Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Quality and Clayton go hand in hand. That's quality constructed homes from Clayton Homes. The staff at Clayton Homes, located right here at home in Campbell County at Jacksboro, is ready to help you through all the steps of home ownership, from selecting the home that's just right for you to putting the keys in your hand. Since 1956, Clayton Homes has been making dreams come true. See the home folks about your new dream home from Clayton Homes, 110 North Street near Jacksboro Middle School. Call or just come on by.
All of us are on the move. We're all going places. We're moving up.
Slow down a bit, slow down.
We're moving out. We're moving on. Maybe we don't even know it yet, but we're all on a journey. Wherever you're going, here at BP, we can help you on your way.
Welcome back to Roane County at Kingston High School, or Roane County High School here in Kingston. Whichever. It's Kingston Yellow Jackets. The scores, Kingston Yellow Jackets 20, Campbell County Cougars 13. Campbell County will receive the football. You certainly have to be careful and watch for possibly an onside kick.
Yeah, I mean, you should always be ready for that sort of thing. I mean, I don't know. I would have to think that Kingston's relatively happy with the way things are going, you know. Because, I mean, they've been able to stop the offense, and their offense has been moving the ball pretty steadily. So I'd be very surprised if they tried.
Well, Campbell County certainly needs to snap out of this shell because
That's right.
They are in a shell.
I agree, 100%.
They're playing within 5 yards of the line of scrimmage when they need to be playing within 40 yards of the line of scrimmage. And I know they can do it. These kids are extremely talented. We've seen them play better than what they're playing right now. So we're looking for big things, bigger and better things out of Campbell County Cougars here in this second half. So in to kick the football is Littlefield. High end over end kick. It's going to come down to Ferguson at the 5. Ferguson to the 10, 15, 20, all the way up the sideline.
Look out.
He's gone. He may be
Look
gone.
out.
He may be gone. Nope, he gets tackled at the 42-yard line as Ferguson blisters the Kingston kickoff team.
Yeah, he definitely surprised him there with his speed. And I'm telling you, if that kicker wasn't the size of a lineman, he wouldn't have reached out and got a hold of him, you know.
Absolutely. It's going to be first down and 10 inside Kingston territory. That's certainly something that we needed.
Yeah.
As I think the young man, even with the broke hands and all, he's done a great job. I would keep him back there.
Absolutely.
So now it's first and 10 for Campbell County. 3 receivers to this near side, single receiver to the far side, which is now Shanks, Miller, and Jones, along with Muncie to this near side. So here's the snap. Rolling back to Shanks. Shanks complete. Breaks a tackle down inside the 30-yard line. Is going to be pushed out of bounds. Going to be pushed out of bounds by maybe Gettner.
51.
Oh, I'm sorry. I seen the 5, but we'll find out for sure. It looks like it's going to be Hatfield, but it's going to be Hensley's Tire first down. There's one of my wishes that came true.
Yeah, the great job of staying on his feet there by Shanks.
Hensley Tire first down, folks, with 2 locations. Hensley's Tire is in La Follette and Huntsville. Landon Hensley on a quick wide receiver screen. Shotgun formation now. Here's the snap, high snap. Pass is away, pass complete to Jones. Jones got a running lane.
Good cut.
Looks like a penalty flag down inside the 5-yard line. There's a penalty flag laying at the 21-yard line. Is that may be holding against one of the wideouts? We'll wait and see. It looks like in on the tackle was Bomia.
That's it.
Holding against Campbell County. That will back them up 10 yards from the 21. That will take it all the way back to the 31-yard line, and it will be a first down and 16 yards to go for a first down.
I don't mind calling a hold, but it needs to be done on both sides. We've seen a lot of holding that didn't get called. I thought, well, they're just going to let them play, but apparently not.
Collectibles and More features wall-to-wall fun, folks, including Hasbro action figures, board games, gaming cards like Magic and Pokemon. Also special orders for Christmas. Place your order now. Layaway for Christmas is coming soon. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle is Lester. Lester over the 25, down to the 20, running with the football, carrying it like he owns it. Down inside the 10-yard line. That's going to be Hensley's Tire first down, as it looks like Ray in on the tackle for Kingston. It looks like Campbell County's come out with a little bit of
a little more fire.
Exactly. Shotgun formation once again for Hensley. Single receiver to this near side, which is Shanks. 3 receivers to the far side. Coach has made some adjustments extremely well, and the Cougars are executing flawlessly early in this third quarter. The score, Kingston 20, Campbell County 13. Shotgun formation, Lester in the backfield, passes away. Pass is going to be complete all the way up to the 10, inside the 10, down close to the 5, where they're going to mark him at. Maybe at the 8-yard line. In on the tackle was Walker. So it's going to be a second down from the 5-yard line. Second goal from the 5. We're in the McDowell Real Estate Red Zone, folks. On our way to Allstate Insurance Agent Casey Allen touchdown. Let's see if we can put this drive together and finish it. Coach Price always says finish. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. There it is. Pass in the flat. It's going to be incomplete. Off the fingertips of Shanks, as he knows he dropped a beauty.
Yep. Yeah, I could see in his body language he's a little upset with himself on that one.
And it's third down and goal from the 5-yard line. What about a Will Lester run right up the middle?
I was ready for that from the first down.
As now Eli Dorton comes in for the offensive line. Will Lester will go out, split out wide on the outside of Shanks on the far side. We've got Jones, Muncie, and Miller to this near side. Empty backfield. You got to watch the delayed blitz, especially in this area. Here's the snap. Looking. Here comes some pressure. Passes away. He's completed to Jones. Jones is in the touchdown. Wow. Touchdown, Campbell County. Campbell County took the open possession after a great return by Peyton Ferguson. They took it 42 yards for a touchdown.
Yeah, much more like what we're used to seeing. Even with the holding penalty, they were able to overcome it. Just great team effort on that drive.
Now we're an extra point away from tying this football game up. Let's see what the defense will do. I'm sure they've come out fired up as well, as this is certainly going to help Campbell County. Eli Austin in to kick the extra point. Miller to snap. To hold is Jones. Here's the snap. Good snap. Kick is up, and it's going to be good. The score, Campbell County 20, Kingston 20. You're listening to WLAF right here on the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
We specialize in quality metal roofing and quality shingles, and of course, all at reasonable prices. We're your locally owned roofing company. We're Valley Roofing. We're located right here in La Follette in the old Woodson Shopping Center. You select the roof and we'll install it. Here at Valley Roofing, we're insured and bring more than 25 years of experience to your job site. Whether you live right here in town or in the surrounding community, we'll be there. We're Valley Roofing. 423-566-6561.
Welcome back to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network. Something that Brent and I talked about all halftime. Campbell County is going to have to come out in this third quarter and make an early statement.
Yep, and that was much more what we're used to seeing. And I like the mixture the mixture of running Will Lester in there. I think it's always important to have a running game, even if you don't utilize it to the point that we have in the past couple of years. You have to have something to keep them honest, and Will's a great hard running back for that purpose.
As now Eli Austin will set to kick off, as he's going to hear or see the direction from the special teams coach of where he needs to place the football. As now he's got the ready for play so he can approach the football, and he does. He's going to kick the football. It's going to be high, end over end. It's going to come down out of bounds. And there's a penalty flag. It's going to be first down and 10 at the 35. And it may be by design. I mean, he's kicked every one of them out of bounds except for one, and they run it back all the way down to our 33.
probably the case. But again, it's just tough. You see all these teams that are putting them into the end zone and putting us back a little further. It's just a weapon that we need to acquire at some point.
So it's going to be first down and 10 Kingston, as Whitehead is in the backfield. Getner, shotgun formation. We got a receiver to this near side is Brackett. It's going to be handoff to Whitehead. Whitehead to this.
String him out.
Whitehead to this near side, tackled there by Muncie. He picks up about 5-6 yards, and it's going to be second down.
They did a good job of stringing him out. They're just able to ease up a little bit at a time.
So it's going to be second down and 4 for Kingston. So Kingston has the football at the 42-yard line of Kingston, traveling from our left to our right. 8:46 left to go in this third quarter. It's all knotted up at 20. Shotgun formation once again for Getner. Here's the snap. Handoff to Wow, what a hit. What a hit. That is Ethan Johnson made the first hit.
Yeah.
Will Lester followed up. Marnie and Lester and Johnson, and Johnson was the first one to the party.
Yeah, he's having a big game.
Yes, he is. Marnie's playing extremely well.
I agree.
Might be one of those names we put on the Gray Insurance Player of the Game, Mr. Marnie. Now it's going to be third down and 3. 2 receivers to this near side, which is Martin and Brackett. Ferguson steps up. Jones steps up to cover. Here's the snap. Handoff to Whitehead. Whitehead to this near side. He's going to be tackled. He's going to be short, and there's a penalty flag on the play. It may be holding against Kingston. We'll wait and see. In on the tackle was Will Lester for Campbell County. Let's see what the call will be. We'll wait for the referee, the white hat, to give us it. It's going to be tripping against Kingston. That's 15 yards.
Wow.
That's going to be a 15-yard penalty, I do believe. Nope, 10. I really thought that was 15. Maybe I was wrong.
10-yard penalty from the
now they're going to stop the clock as the referee will approach this near side. And it's going to be a third down and 10. Third and 10. As now the referee has an issue with something on the far side of the field. We're not for sure what, but we'll find out as Brent will have his eagle eye on it to find out for sure.
That was a strange one. I don't know what's going on yet.
I don't either. Now they're going to roll the clock. 7 minutes and 40 seconds and counting down in this third quarter. It looks like Martin comes in. Mason Martin comes in. We have Martin and Whitehead to the far side. 3 receivers to the far side. Here's the snap. Looking, he's going to be a pass. Steps up, feeling some pressure. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds there by Will Lester. And it's going to bring up a fourth down. Much better defensive play.
I agree, and just that makes me proud to see the way Lester handled himself there. He had an opportunity that would have been borderline. He could have rocked him. Instead, he just lightly put his hands on him, made sure he was going out of bounds, and that's just good coaching. He's been playing since he was, I don't know, 2, 3, 4, but that was just a really smart play.
That was good sportsmanship
as
well.
It was.
Back deep is Littlefield. Here's the snap. It's a high snap, punts away. It's going to be a high end over or driving spiral, end over end, takes a Kingston bounce down inside the 15, all the way down to the 13-yard line. And it's going to be first down and 10 for Campbell County. Do you keep this up as far as the offensive side of the ball? You executed flawlessly on the first possession of the third quarter. You got 7 minutes left to go. No real hurry into scoring right here, but you can kind of methodically march down the field, catch the defense kind of lacking or sleeping, and throw the big pass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mix in the run, make sure you're keeping them honest, and when the time's right, send it over their heads and take it to the house.
Shotgun formation for Hensley. Single receiver to this near side, 3 receivers to the far side. As Hensley's now has to play in. There's 13 seconds left on the play clock. Calling out the signals. Here's the snap. Passes away. Passes just a bit short. Was intended for Jones and falls incomplete. So it's going to bring up a second down and 10. We certainly can't have that.
No, just a rare. Must have slipped out of his hand or something. I see him wiping his hands on his
towel.
So it's probably just a little wet.
I'm sure as the dew is falling, the temperature's a little cool right now. And with this grass and things being wet and damp and maybe some dew falling, it doesn't help the quarterback in this position. Single receiver to this near side, which is Mason Shanks. Ferguson will now shift to the left of Hensley. Calling out the signal. In motion is Ferguson. Here's the pass. Passes down towards Shanks.
Ooh, nice catch.
Completes it all the way down to the 49-yard line of Kingston. Beautiful pass and beautiful catch. A better catch than pass. Of course, both of them were great.
It was well defended, too. That was just that's one of those catches I talked about. Last week he had 130-some-odd yards. No touchdowns, but the yardage that he had was clutch. Just like that. It was one of those tough plays that we really needed.
Ferguson out, Lester in. It's going to be a Hensley's Tire first down, folks. They have 2 locations, one in La Follette and one in Huntsville. Folks, that was another big play by Hearthside Bank for the Cougars. Here's the snap. Hand off to Lester. Lester over the near side to the 40, down to the 30, down to the 25. Cuts it back to the 20, down to the 9, maybe the 11-yard line. Excuse me, the 11-yard line, and there's a penalty flag on the play. Let's see what this will be. There's a penalty flag on the play. As in on the tackle was Gallagher. And let's see what this will be. It was down on the sideline after the play was over. We'll find out exactly what this will be. As the officials are, it's got to be a personal foul against someone because they're writing in their little book. There's 6 minutes and 15 seconds left to go in this third quarter. The score is Campbell County 20, Kingston 20.
We should have checked the replay while we were waiting.
Let's see here. The official is now ready to tell us all about it. Unsportsmanlike conduct against Campbell County. That's not good. That's going to back them up 15 yards.
15-yard penalty for the end of the run.
I mean, I don't think it's going to stop the drive. It's just it's foolish and it's not something we normally do.
It's needless.
Yeah. And now I'm curious who said what or who did what. I don't understand,
It's going to be marked at the 27-yard line. It's going to be first down and 10 for Campbell County. They're going to roll the clock. 6:11 counting down. Shotgun formation. 3 receivers to the far side. Single receiver, Mason Shanks to this near side. Getting the play in from the sideline is Hensley. Lester will be shaded to the right of Hensley in the backfield. Calling out the signals is Hensley. Here's the snap. Good snap. Passes away. Pass complete to Shanks. Shanks down to the sideline, down across the 25. probably down to the 22. Let's see where they're going to mark him at. It's going to be second down and 10 as Brown was in on the tackle for Kingston. So Campbell County quickly back to the line of scrimmage. That's a pickup of 4. It's going to be second down and 6 for your Cougars. Had a perfect play inside the 11-yard line and got hit with a penalty, a needless penalty, a penalty that we shouldn't have happened. So shotgun formation by Hensley. Here's the snap, handoff to Lester. Lester up the middle is carrying tacklers, folks, down across the 20, all the way down inside the 18-yard lines to the 17-yard line. In on the tackle was Hatfield. In on the tackle, and it's going to bring up a third down and 1.
Yeah, that was one block away from a big gainer.
Hand off to Lester again to this near side. Breaks it, tackle across the 15 down to the 14. That's going to be Hensley's tire, first down. In on the tackle was Walker for Kingston. So it's going to be first down and 10 for Campbell County. A Hensley's tire first down. We're inside the McDowell Real Estate red zone, folks. Absolutely. Shotgun formation once again for Hensley. Lester still in the game. 3 receivers to the far side. Single receiver to this near side. As Hensley now will turn his attention to the line of scrimmage. Here's the snap. Rolls to the far side. Looking. There it is. The pass is away. It's going to be incomplete. Are they going to call it incomplete? They're going to call it incomplete. It was intended for Ethan Miller. And it falls incomplete. He was out of bounds, actually.
Yeah, he was. And, I'm going to have to say I assume that was just a little off. A throw was a little off again. Miller had to come back way more than he probably anticipated and couldn't make the grab.
So now it's going to be second down and 10 from the 14-yard line as Campbell County has the football. And they are inside the McDowell Real Estate red zone. Shotgun formation, Ferguson in the backfield. There's 12 seconds on the play clock and counting down. There's 4 minutes and 12 seconds left in this third quarter. The score is all knotted at 20. In motion is Ferguson. Here's the snap. Pass is away. Post pattern complete to Mason Shanks. Touchdown.
He got it.
Touchdown, Campbell County. That is a Casey Allen Allstate Insurance touchdown, folks. 14-yard pass and catch. Just like that, Campbell County has scored 13 unanswered points.
Yeah, and that's much more what we're accustomed to. You hope that the defense can come out here and get another stop and just keep this rolling.
In to kick the extra point is Eli Austin. The hold is Devin Jones. To snap the football is Miller. Here's the snap. Good one. Kick is up. The kick looks like it's good from here, is it? It is. The score, Campbell County 27, Kingston 20. You're listening to WLAF right here on Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Citizens Bank is a locally owned and operated bank serving communities in East Tennessee. The bank was established in 1934 with 3 guiding principles at its foundation: assurance of safety to depositors, a high standard of service to customers, and a genuine desire to serve the community. These principles are the core factor in the success that has lasted over 85 years and grown Citizens Bank to the renowned financial institution it is today. To learn more about Citizens Bank, visit citizensbank24.com.
Welcome back to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network. My name is Les Martin along with Brent Allen. Campbell County has scored 14 unanswered points, and we certainly have to make sure that the defense don't overplay or over-pursue. As the last possession for Kingston, they had to punt the football, but Campbell County did an excellent job with stringing the play out and prevented them from running it on the inside.
Yeah, it's almost impossible to keep them from picking up a yard or two when they're stringing it out that far. But if you can just manage it, keep it to a relatively low number, you can get those fourth downs.
Eli Austin set to kick off from his own 40-yard line, kicking off from our right to our left. Approaching the football, is going to kick it. It's going to be a knuckleball. It's going to bounce. It's going to be picked up there and he's going to lay down at the 30-yard line, so it's going to be first down and 10 for Kingston as Martin just catches the football and lays down at the 30-yard line, so it's going to be first down and 10.
Hey, we'll take it.
Yes, we will. That's 5 yards less than what it has been.
That's right.
First and 10 for Kingston, traveling from our left to our right. Last we seen the score of Clinton, Chattanooga Central was 12-0 Clinton.
It's now 24-0.
Okay, 24-0 Clinton. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers to this near side. In motion is Whitehead. Handoff to Whitehead. Here he comes again. He's being stretched out and breaks a tackle and is finally being hit. Finally being hit by Mason Shanks. As it's going to be enough for a first down.
Opportunity was there again. Got to wrap him up.
Yeah, opportunity was there. I agree. So now it's going to be first down and 10 at the 44-yard line of Kingston, traveling from our left to our right. 3:58 left to go in this third quarter. As Martin is in, he will spread out to the end of the line in the tight end position. Whitehead will be in the slot. Here's a quarterback keeper as he's going to run to the far side. As Shanks is there, and he's going to ride him down. Shanks wouldn't let go of him. As the defense is playing much, much better, it's a pickup of 3.
Yep, that's what we're talking about. You just got to stay with it and don't give up on the run.
Now it's going to be second down and 7 for Kingston. You just got to be careful they don't lull you to sleep and hit a deep pass on you or something across the middle.
I agree with that.
Out will come Brackett, in will come Martin. As we've got Martin in the backfield. Now Whitehead will come to this near side. Brackett to this near side. Here's the pitch to Martin. Martin across the 50 to the 48-yard line. It's going to be 3rd and 3 as Lester in on the tackle for Campbell County. So it's going to be 3rd down and 3 here. We got to stop it. Maybe a short 3, long 2. Ball spotted at the 48-yard line of Campbell County. Brackett comes out. Gallagher and Mason Martin will stay in. Gallagher to this near side. Martin comes to this near side as well. Shotgun formation for Gettner. Here's a handoff to this near side, being stretched out. He gets enough for a first down, as that was Caleb Muncie in on the tackle. It's going to be first down and 10 for Kingston. We got to stiffen here.
I agree, but almost had him still stringing it out. And listen to our band. This is making a difference. I'm telling you, it was so quiet in the first half. I don't remember hearing them play. I mean, maybe they did, but not very loud. They were really loud that time. And it adds to the whole high school experience of football, and I think it helps them play with more energy.
Absolutely. There's a penalty flag on the play. It may be sideline warning against Campbell County, and there's not a lot of room over there to begin with.
That's true. That's a pretty small sideline over
there. And it's small on this side as well, but, you know, it's easy to get kind of lose where you're at and get too close to the football field. Shotgun formation for Gettner. We have Brackett to this near side. Single receiver to the far side. Whitehead in the slot. And quarterback keeper as he bounces back to the inside and is going to be tackled there by Storm Webb. Tackled there by Storm Webb, and who else? It looks like it's going to be Muncie.
Muncie on the tackle.
So now it's going to be a second down and short, as now they're starting to peck at the center of this defense.
Yeah, they are. And again, it's the opportunities are there. We're hitting. We're not getting the.
We're not wrapping
up. And I hate to it's so. I say it so many times. It's like a broken record, but you can see it. I mean, it's right there.
Getting their shotgun formation once again. Brackett in the backfield. Calling out the signals. Going to be handoff to Brackett. Brackett to the far side. Is going to be strung out. Finally is going to be tackled there at the 30-yard line.
Wow.
They're going to mark him at the 30. And it's going to be a first down for Kingston. Miller on the tackle, as there was a bunch of Campbell County Cougars over there.
There was. It looked like Mason Shanks did a little somersault there at the end somehow.
So now it's going to be 1st and 10. The ball spotted at the 30-yard line. There's 48 seconds left to go in this third quarter. The score, Campbell County 27, Kingston 20.
It's time for a turnover.
It's time for something. I can feel it. Shotgun formation. Martin in the backfield. Brackett and Gallagher to this near side. Quarterback keeper up the middle.
Oh, my goodness, guys.
And he's going to be gone.
Unbelievable.
No penalty flag, and that's going to be a touchdown as Gettner scored a touchdown. It looks like a 30-yard run. A good fake handoff, and then he just turns it straight up and right in the center of our line and has extremely quick feet. In to kick the extra point is Littlefield. To hold is Brackett. So this game is going to go back and forth, folks, as it has been this whole 3 quarters. The snap is low. The kick is up. It's good. The score, Campbell County 27, Kingston 27. You're listening to WLAF right here on the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
I'm Tracy Lobertini with Alco Builders and Realty. Take a look at what we have for you today.
Here's a beautiful custom home located at 182 Buena Vista Lane in La Follette that has 4 generous bedrooms, 2 full, 2 half baths with spacious living areas. The features include a fireplace, carpet and hardwood flooring, and extra storage. The large rear deck and lower level with a patio make this home perfect for entertaining. New roof and large corner lot are just a few things about this home that makes it a must-see. Custom kitchen cabinets, a new deck on the front, large living space, open floor plan, and a split bedroom. This house has all you need and is currently priced at $475,000.
If you're looking to buy or to sell, my name's Tracy Lobertini, 423-562-0638. Just give me a call.
Welcome back to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network. The score is Campbell County 27, Kingston 27. Littlefield set to kick off from his own 40. Ethan Miller and Peyton Ferguson is back deep. Ferguson standing at his 5-yard line. Littlefield approaches the football, kicks it off high end over end. It's going to come up to Miller. Miller to the 15, to the 20. Breaks it back to this near side, gets all the way up to the 25-yard line, where it's going to be 1st down and 10. There's a penalty flag on the play. Let's see what this will be. Let's see what this will be. It may be holding against Tennessee. We'll see.
Tennessee?
Campbell County. Sorry about that. I seen the orange pants and just went crazy.
God, there's orange pants all over the place. Both teams have them.
I know. I agree.
I'd like to see all white when we're playing a team that's got the same color pants.
Yeah.
That way you can discern who's who in a pile easier.
Let's see what this will be, folks. It's going to be holding against Campbell County. That's going to back them up 10 yards to the 15. We certainly didn't need that.
Man.
So that's going to be a 1st down and 10 from the 15. Let's see what we've got cooking. Let's see what Coach Price has got cooking here on this next possession. It looks like they're doubling up Ferguson on the far side. Shotgun formation, 3 receivers to this near side. Miller is on the furthest outside. Muncie in the middle. Devin Jones. Handoff to Ferguson.
Let's go, Fergie.
Ferguson all the way up to the 30, all the way up to the 40, all the way up to the 50, all the way down to the 40, all the way down to the 30, and down into the 29-yard line as nobody could catch him. And finally, it took 2 people to catch him, and Gettner was the one who got him.
Yeah, that's only because he got slowed down a couple of times and was trying to get back up to full speed. That was a great run.
That's a Hensley's Tire 1st down. That's going to be the end of the third quarter. The score, Campbell County 27, Kingston 27. You're listening to WLAF right here on the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Hello, Cougar fans. I'm former Cougar Randy Heatherly. Gray Insurance is your local
independent insurance agency. We'll work with you to insure your home, auto, business, and life to keep everything you value protected.
For more information, visit grayfoxins.com or call 423-562-3346. Gray Insurance on the big 4-lane highway in La Follette. Same building, same outstanding service for more than 60 years.
The folks at Hensley Tire and Service welcome you by their new location at the corner of Beach and Indiana Avenue in La Follette. Hensley's Tire and Service provides road service going to customers stuck on the highway somewhere with tire or engine trouble. Servicing tractor-trailer trucks is another service offered along with mechanical work, alignment, and lifts. 423-563-TIRE. That's 563-8473.
Welcome back, folks, to the Roane County High School where the Kingston Yellow Jackets and Campbell County is all tied up at 27. Peyton Ferguson just broke off about a 60-yard run.
Yeah, tough timing on the end of the quarter, too. We had something going there. You could really get back out and hit right back at it. But Will Lester's in there. I think he's about to.
Yeah, I think if he runs the ball a few more times and draws this defense up, we can pass it. Hand off to Lester. Lester to the far side, breaks it back to the inside, down to the 25, all the way down inside the 25 to the 23-yard line. Rumbles Will Lester, and that's going to be a pickup of 7 yards, and it's going to be 2nd down and 3 as Hamilton in on the tackle for Kingston.
Gain of 7. 2nd down.
2nd down and 3 for Campbell County. 3 receivers far side, single receiver to this near side. Lester's going to stay in the football game. Mason Shanks to this near side. It looks like he's got double coverage. He's got single coverage down low with a safety over top. Here's the snap. Passes away. Passes complete to Jones. Jones up to the 15. Breaks it back to the outside. Breaks it back to the inside. Staying on his feet. There comes the penalty flag in. It may be holding against Ethan Miller. We'll wait and find out. But it's going to be enough for a 1st down. But let's see what the penalty flag will be. From the spot of the foul, it's going to be holding against Campbell County. They're going to move the football. Let's see where they're going to mark it. It's going to be 10 yards penalty.
10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul.
From the spot of the foul, and it's still going to be 1st down. Still going to be 1st down for Campbell County as the ball will be spotted at the 15. It is a spot foul. What I mean by spot foul is wherever the holding occurred, the hold occurred down on the 5. They move it back 10 yards, and it still was enough for a Campbell County 1st down.
Well explained, sir.
That is a Hensley's Tire 1st down. Folks, make sure you stay tuned to the T-Cat Cougar Wrap-Up Show. We've had some Jacksboro Body Shop collisions, especially by Will Lester. Here's a snap, handoff to Ferguson. Ferguson to the far side. Gets to the sideline and is drugged down there. Looks like he's probably going to pick up about 5. It looks like Walker in on the tackle for Kingston. Let's see where that will move the football. It's going to move it down inside the 10-yard line to the 9. So it's going to be 2nd down and 4 yards to go for a 1st down. Quick snap, handoff to Ferguson again to the far side.
Look out.
Touchdown, Campbell County. Peyton Ferguson turns on the burners. 9 yards in. Nobody could touch him.
No, he was like a little bolt of lightning going through there.
Through the McDowell Real Estate red zone on to a Allstate Insurance agent Casey Allen touchdown. Casey's the mother of former Cougar great, number 22, C.J. Allen. In to kick the extra point will be Austin. To hold will be Jones. To snap will be Miller. The score, Campbell County 33, Kingston 27. This is a barn burner, folks.
This is a big kick.
Here's the snap. Good snap. Kick is up. Kick is good. The score, Campbell County 34, Kingston 27. You're listening to WLAF right here on the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
Terry's Pharmacy delivers. Whether it's at their drive-thrus, at the curbside, or at your doorstep, Terry's is delivering countywide. Don't want to get out of the house? Terry's will safely deliver to your door. Anxious about your pharmacy not having a drive-thru? Terry's will seamlessly help you transfer your prescriptions so you can drive through at one of Terry's convenient locations, La Follette and Jacksboro. At the drive-thrus, drop off your prescription and wait in the parking lot for your phone call when it's ready. Have a question? Want to transfer your prescription? Just call Terry's 423-562-4928. 562-4928.
No matter where you are in Campbell County, you're liable to see us on deliveries. Just honk and wave.
Welcome back, folks. We're going to show you the replay of Peyton Ferguson on this run, as it's going to be a handoff, and he bounces it to the far side of the field, untouched, into the end zone for Campbell County. Speed kills.
Speed kills.
As we've seen that from Kingston as well as from Campbell County here in this second half. The score, Campbell County 34, Kingston 27. Eli Austin set to kick off from his own 40. Let's see where he's going to kick this football. It's going to be high, end over end, short. It's going to bounce there. It's going to be picked up by Whitehead. Whitehead to the 15, to the 20, all the way to the 25, to the 30. Hit
job,
there by Shanks as Shanks takes him down. And it's going to be a first down and 10 at the 34-yard line.
You know, that's what you got to see. It's an open field tackle. It's one-on-one. Shanks broke down just like he was taught in Little League. You know, that's exactly the way you do it. Yeah, he took a little bit of a hit, but it was well worth it to make the stop.
Yes, absolutely. And it's 2 yards shy of where they normally get the football at.
That's right.
Mikey Albright in on the defensive line, along with Marnie on this outside, Johnson on the far outside. And let's see, shotgun formation for Gettner. Handoff to this near side to Brackett. Brackett up to the 25 and is finally being driven down by Ferguson, as now that's a late penalty flag. I don't understand that. He was in the motion of
Absolutely.
going down when the whistle blew.
Yeah, that should not be a penalty.
I agree. Dead ball, personal foul against Campbell County. We've got to clean this up, folks. You can't be this close. It's a 15-yard at the end of the run. That's going to be a first down for Kingston, traveling from our right to our left.
Poor call, but whatever. We just got to keep going.
Yep, it's going to be first down and 10 at the 47-yard line of Campbell County, and that's okay. We'll get it back here. Kingston has a first and 10. Gettner leading the charge. Handoff to Brackett to this near side, and when Ferguson was going down, as he was going down, the whistle blew.
Yeah, he can't stop. You know, he can't stop him from falling. They were already going down.
Gettner shotgun formation. Whitehead to this near side. It's going to be handoff almost dropped by Brackett, being hit several times, and is finally being tackled there by Ferguson and Lester across the 45 to the 44. Make it second down and 7 for Kingston.
Almost got that turnover.
Yeah, I know.
Just got to.
Absolutely.
They'll drop the next one.
We've had 2 turnovers in this game by Kingston, and both recovered by Campbell County. One on a scoop and score. Shotgun formation for Gettner. Whitefield in motion. It's going to be quarterback keeper to the far side. He's going to be hit there. Going to be driven down by several Campbell County Cougars. Mason Shanks to lead the way, along with Ethan Miller and also Will Lester. It's going to be first down and 10 Kingston with 8:45 left to go in the fourth quarter. The score, Campbell County 34, Kingston 27.
He runs with a reckless
abandonment.
style. Yeah, I mean, he just darts, where he just tries to avoid any contact as much as possible. I guess that's good. It's working.
Any type of situation to where we can just reach out and swat that ball out of his hands, he'd stop. Shotgun formation. Martin in the backfield. Got Gallagher to this near side. Here's the snap in motion once again. It's going to be a pass. He rolls to this near side, feeling some pressure. And now he's going to take it, tuck it, and run down the sideline. He's going to break it back to the inside, and he is going to be in the end zone. There's no penalty flags as it's almost like watching a video game.
Yeah, I agree.
Gettner to the end zone is now we're an extra point away from tying this game, or Kingston's an extra point away from tying this game. So we've got to corral that young man. He's hurt us more than anybody.
Oh, absolutely.
And to kick the extra point is Littlefield. The kick is up. Kick is good. The score is Campbell County 34, Kingston 34. You listen to WLAF right here on Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
Tenova Medical Group is making it easier to see a primary care provider in the La Follette area. Quickly, schedule an appointment online anytime at TenovaLaFollettePCP.com.
At First National Bank, we put you first with local lending and local decisions. Our First National Bank lenders are a part of the Campbell County community. They not only live and work here, they're involved here. F&B's experienced hometown lenders make the decisions right here with a quick turnaround. Remember us when it comes to local lending and local decisions. Located at 2408 Jacksboro Pike, 423-566-5326. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Go Cougars!
Welcome back to Roane County High School, where Kingston set to kick off. That was a 37-yard scamper by Gettner. And I'm so glad that young lady called in and explained how to say his last name.
Yeah, me too.
That's awesome. I appreciate the folks that watch and tune into the broadcast. Thank you so much. Littlefield set to kick off from his own 40. It's approaching the football. It's going to be a kick high end over end. It's going to be out of bounds, and it's going to be a first down and 10 from the 35. There's a penalty flag on the play, and that's going to be the call. It's going to be at the 35-yard line of Campbell County, so it'll be first and 10. Traveling from our left to our right with 7:55 left to go in this fourth quarter. Folks,
not bad.
Nope, not bad at all. Folks, if you need some extra exercise, some weight, some information, some leadership, you can get it at Isaac's 24/7 gym, open 24 hours. It's Isaac's training room. It's an awesome job. He has done an awesome job, has an awesome facility. Make sure you go down and check it out. Here's the snap. Hand off to Ferguson. Ferguson stringing it out. Breaks a tackle and could not break that one. He may have lost a yard, maybe a couple. Gallagher and Bray in on the tackle for Kingston. And it's going to be a second down and 12. A loss of 2. They said a loss of 4. I don't see it, but second and 12 for Campbell County. 3 receivers to this near side, single receiver to the far side. They are playing with 2 deep safeties, and the cornerbacks are matched up 1-to-1 on the receivers. We got Gallagher and Gettner, the safeties. Here's some pressure, steps away from it, passes off the fingertips of Ferguson. It was there. He would run a wheel route down the far sideline and just a little bit too far.
Yep, I agree. And it's usually not Ferguson who's not catching up. You know, it's
right.
He's a really quick kid. So
it's going to be a third down and 12 for Campbell County, traveling from our left to our right. We got 4 receivers to this near side. Single receiver to the far side is Shanks, as Campbell County is spreading them out. We've got Will Lester, Devin Jones, Caleb Muncie, and Ethan Miller to this near side. Here's the snap, rolling to this near side, feeling some pressure. Lester's going to pick it up. The pass is away. The pass is incomplete. It was intended for Miller, as it's a little low, and it's going to be fourth down.
Well, we don't need that.
No, we don't. What's Campbell County going to do? It looks like they're going to punt and trust the defense. As Lester is patting Landon Hensley on the head, saying, that's all right, young sophomore. It will come. As now it's going to be a 4th and 12. Back deep is Gallagher and Gettner. Gettner will now step up to the 50. Gallagher would be down inside the 35. It's going to be 4th and 12. Here's the snap. Good snap. Punts away. End over end. It's going to bounce. And no, it's going to be caught on the run by Gallagher. As Gallagher's being hit there by Will Lester. And now it's it's all the way up to the 47-yard line of Kingston. So it's going to be 1st down and 10 as they're going to mark it at the 47.
Forward progress, stop.
So it's 1st down and 10. Certainly don't need this. The defense needs to stiffen right here.
Yeah, something's got to give. You got to get the ball back, get a big stop, something.
Yes, sir. You absolutely do. Whitehead in the game, Martin in the game. Whitehead to this near side. Here's the snap. Handoff to Brackett. Good Lord.
Yeah.
They got him, and it's going to be maybe a loss, or they're going to give him forward progress. They're going to give him forward progress back to the line of scrimmage. Don't know how.
Me either.
Holding against Kingston, that's going to back him up 10 yards. I'm sure Coach Price will take that penalty and make him replay the 1st down.
Yeah, that's that looked like one of the regular plays I've been seeing.
10-yard penalty from previous spot.
10-yard penalty from the previous spot will move the football all the way back
33-yard line.
To the 33-yard line of Kingston. So now it's going to be 1st and a bunch. 1st down and a lot. 24 yards to be exact. As now it's going to be shotgun formation for Gettner. Gallagher to this near side. We've got Gettner in shotgun formation. Whitehead to his near side. It's going to be handoff to Whitehead. Whitehead is turning his legs, gets all the way back up to the 50, and it's going to be 2nd down and 5. In on the tackle was Will Lester. So it's going to be 2nd down and looks to be maybe 6. Make it 7. From the 50-yard line, midfield. There's 5:55 left to go in this 4th quarter. The score is Campbell County 34, Kingston 34. Shotgun formation. In motion. Hands off to Martin. Martin to this near side, and it's being forced back inside, but not before he picks up a 1st down. And it's going to be a 1st down and 10 as Keegan Cowan made the tackle as Will Lester filled the hole. And when he filled the hole, Mason Martin cut further back to the right, ran in the next gap.
Yeah. And again, it comes down to gap discipline. We talked about it. You know, they're chewing us up on this. I mean, it's these cutbacks are getting us every time.
We need a fumble recovery, a pass interception. We need something right here. Shotgun formation once again. Martin to this near side. Whitehead to the far side. Here's the snap. Going to be quarterback keeper. Cowan forces him back to this far side. All the way down the sideline and cuts it back to the inside and all the way into the end zone. I just don't get how you watch this over and over, and he's cutting back. It's almost like he's running the same pattern every time.
That was very close to the last one. And now I'm starting to be curious about what kind of yardage he's got. He's having a big night.
He's having the Sean Bishop night. The score is Kingston 40, Campbell County 34. In to kick the extra point is Littlefield. To hold is Brackett. Here's the snap. Snap's good. The kick is up. The kick is good. The score is Kingston 41, Campbell County 34. You're listening to WLAF right here on Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Hi, I am Bailey Ball from Follett, my brother Brody. C is for PVC pipe. C is for rebar. Oh, we deliver rebar too. We carry septic chambers and septic tanks. We carry hydraulic oil and motor oil. Does anybody need a little brother? CFO and Municipal.
Welcome back to Roane County High School, home of the Kingston Yellow Jackets. The score, Kingston 41, Campbell County 34. No hill for a climber right here. I think we'll do fine. We'll be fine, and the offense will get it together right here and move the football and score a touchdown and maybe go for two. There's 4:49 left to go in this football game. Kingston 41, Campbell County 34. It's something that Campbell County is certainly going to need this last 4 minutes is to score a touchdown and get back into the game. Here's a kickoff, high end over end. It's going to come down in the end zone. It's going to be first down and 10 at the 20-yard line. That's a good kick by Littlefield. This has been a ball game.
Certainly has, and it ain't over. You know, I hate to bring it up as we have in other games, but these extra points. So I mean, how many games have been decided by extra points or caused us to be in a situation where we have to do something we don't want to? They're important.
Shotgun formation. Ferguson in the backfield. We've got 3 receivers to the near side, single receiver to the far side. I can see better with my glasses off. I guess they're dirty.
Between that and the glass we're looking through, I'd say so.
Calling out the signals is Hensley. Here's the snap. Looking, handoff to Ferguson. Ferguson up the middle. Gets hit there right away. And being driven back as he's going to hop up. As in on the tackle was Warren. And it's going to bring up a second down and 8 for Campbell County. Ferguson stays in the backfield. 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers to the far side. We've got Ethan Miller and Caleb Munchie to this near side. Devin Jones and Mason Shanks to the far side. 1 individual in the backfield is Ferguson. He's in motion. Stepping up, passes away. Passes a long shot. It was over the head of Devin Jones, and Gettner was there on a good coverage. And it's going to be 3rd and 8 for Campbell County. Certainly, you really can't afford to punt the ball here.
No, absolutely not. Something's got to give, and I hate to question the coach's decisions and stuff, but Ferguson's not the biggest guy for the inside runs like that. You kind of want Will back there for that sort of thing. If you want to take it around the end, absolutely. But I don't know.
5 wideouts, 3 to this near side, 2 to the far side. As it looks like Ferguson is to the far side, Shanks on the inside. Calling out the signals is Hensley. Takes the snap, looking. Here comes some pressure. Passes away. That's been open all day. Pass is complete to the 45, to the 50, down to the 45, down to the 40, down to the 30, down to the 20, all the way down inside the 20, down inside the 15-yard line. That was a pass completion. That post has been open all day as Brackett makes the tackle, but not before he gets all the way down to the 16-yard line.
First down, Cougars.
It's first down, Campbell County, inside McDowell Real Estate red zone. We certainly needed that for sure. That post has been open this whole game.
Yeah, I agree.
Quickly back to the line of scrimmage. In the ball game now is Will Lester. Single receiver to this near side. 3 receivers to the far side as the chain game's taking forever to get down there.
Yeah.
Good thing the clock stopped. Now it's handoff to Lester. Lester to the far side, down across the 10, down to the 8 is where they're going to mark him. As now we have a player on the field that has a cramp. Official timeout. We'll keep it here. 3:39 left to go in this football game. The score, Kingston 41, Campbell County 34.
Yep, obviously, another great great big play like that, and then another stoppage of play. Last time that we had something like this, it was the changing of quarters. This time we've got an injury. It's tough to keep a rhythm going when things keep stopping it from flowing.
Folks, the Campbell County Cougars are back in the McDowell Real Estate Red Zone, driving for points. McDowell Real Estate is ready to help you with all your real estate needs. Make sure you go down and see Kyle and Josh and all the fine folks there at McDowell Real Estate. Also, I want to tell you about Isaac's Training Room, folks. 24/7 gym. Isaac's 24/7 gym, whichever one you want to call it, Isaac's Training Room.
Well, it's good to throw in that it's a gym. Somebody might be confused. I mean, it says the training room.
Yes.
Which is, it's a full, entire gym.
Yes.
Get everything you need, and he knows what he's doing. Go see him.
Yes, that was another big play by Harshside Bank, big play by the Campbell County Cougars. Campbell County has the football. It's going to be 2nd down and 6, inside the 10, down to the 9-yard line, and it will be in the backfield, Lester. 3 receivers far side, single receiver to this near side. We'll stop, look, get the play in from the sideline. 3:24 and counting down. The score, Kingston 41, Campbell County 34. Here's the snap, handoff to Lester again, breaks it up the middle, gets all the way down, breaks another tackle, gets all the way down to the 5, and it's going to be 3rd down.
Brought down by Turner
Deegans in on the tackle for Kingston. It's going to be 3rd and short, make it 3. Quickly to the line of scrimmage. This is certainly 2-down territory, Brent.
Yes, it is.
Handoff to Lester once again to this near side. He's in the end zone. Touchdown, Campbell County, or no. They're going to call him just short.
And here comes a flag.
It should be a horse collar tackle.
Good. Oh.
Now they're going to say touchdown, Campbell County. There's a penalty flag on the play. It looks like it may be going against Kingston. Let's see what the call will be. Face mask, personal foul against Kingston. So now it's going to be, the score is 41-40.
So that will be on the kickoff?
Yes. They will assess the penalty on the kickoff, move it 15 yards closer up, which would be at the 45-yard line of Kingston.
How big is this now?
This is huge. This extra point is huge. The snap is Miller. The hold is Jones. It's down. The kick is up. It's blocked. It's blocked. Is there a penalty flag on the play? No. Hamilton comes in, blocks the extra point. And Jones was trying their best to get them to go for 2.
Yeah.
There is 2:48 left to go in the football game. The score is 41, Campbell County 40. Personal foul, unsportsmanlike conduct against Campbell County. So I don't know what that was for. Maybe some talking to the officials of some sort. We're not sure. Don't know who it's on.
No.
This game's getting a little chippy.
It is. It's getting yeah.
It's been chippy this whole game, actually.
Yep.
So now the kickoff will be from the 40, original 40, instead of the 45 of Kingston. Certainly can't kick the ball back to them. You're going to have to try to go for an onside kick.
Yeah. I mean, what else can you do?
There's 2 minutes and 48 seconds. You can't let Gettner kill you.
Right.
He has.
And so they just said the penalty's offset, so we don't even get to, get the yardage. So, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, I agree. That kid's been tearing it up tonight.
Yes, he has.
As much as you've had to say his name, I'm glad you're saying it correctly.
Oh yeah, me too.
He's getting plenty of airtime tonight.
All right, into kickoff. They got the good hands team on. So Eli Austin is set to kick off from his own 40. As now they move the football to the far hash, where Austin asked for it to be placed. As this will be an onside kick, I'm sure. We'll find out here momentarily, but it looks like they're lining up for it to be that way. Austin set to kick off. Now he's going to move the football back to the center of the field as there's 19 seconds on the play clock. And now he will step back and go for an onside kick, I'm sure. Hopefully we get it back. We'll wait and see. It's going to be an onside kick, and it's collected up by Kingston at the 49-yard line, recovered by Turner. I believe Campbell County has 3 timeouts left. The score, Campbell County is behind by a score of 41-40. Kingston has played an excellent game, and Gettner has got to be the most valuable player for this young team.
Absolutely.
I mean, he has played phenomenal. So now we've got to get 3 and out for sure on the defense. The defense has got to step up right here. If they've ever got to step up, it's right now.
You ain't kidding.
Shotgun formation for Gettner. Here's a handoff to this near side to Brackett. Brackett over the far side or the near side of the line is dropped there, across the 50 down to the 47. Timeout, Campbell County. We'll take it with them. The score, Kingston 41, Campbell County 40. You're listening to WLAF on the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Here's to the grown-ups. Your car is now your office, stage, nursery. Sorry, Erie Insurance offers products that lots of other companies don't. That's a big deal, and it's a good deal, too. And with Erie, you get your own independent agent, not a giant corporate call center or some online robot. You meet with a real person, like this.
Give us a call at 562-2112. Check us out on the web at eehill.com, or just stop by and see us at 701 West Central Avenue, La Follette.
Erie Insurance.
Welcome back to Roane County High School, here the home of the Kingston Yellow Jackets. To score, Kingston 41, Campbell County 40, with 2 minutes and 35 seconds left, and Campbell County should have 2 timeouts left, right, if my counting is correct.
I think you are correct.
So it's going to be second down and 7. In the backfield is Gettner. Calling out the signals, jumps off sides. Again, flag on the play. It's offsides against Campbell County as Whitehead's in the backfield also. That's going to be 5 yards, and that's going to move the football up, and it will be second down and 3. Make it second and 2.
That's free grass.
Yes, it is. That hurt you right there.
Mm-hmm.
Gettner, shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Gettner to this near side is being tackled at the 45. A loss of 3. Timeout, Campbell County once again. Webb in on the tackle. As now it's going to be third down and about 4 yards to go for a first down. If you're Kingston, you don't get it on third down. Do you go for it on fourth?
Don't put me on the spot, man.
I mean, for Campbell County,
I think you would.
Yeah, for Campbell County, you've got to be looking at playing 2 more downs. This
Absolutely.
down and one
Absolutely.
more.
And because, they've gotten us 2 or 3 times on jumping off sides, if they make it to the fourth down, they probably feel relatively comfortable that they can either, pull us off sides or actually pick it up, because they've been moving the ball pretty easily.
Campbell County is certainly going to have to be very disciplined on these next 2 downs.
Absolutely.
We've got to get out of this situation and get the ball back. This is our last shot. As Martin comes into the football game, Galahar on the far side, Whitehead to this near side. Martin is shaded to the right. Shotgun formation for Gettner. Now we have a timeout on the field. Kingston will take it with them. The score, Kingston 41, Campbell County 40. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
La Follette Utilities Board continues to be a locally owned public utility that anticipates and meets the community's needs at the lowest achievable rates. The mission of LUB is to provide our customers with reliable, economical, and friendly service in a continuous effort to enhance the quality of life in our community. Caring Neighbors, sponsored by La Follette Utilities, is an emergency assistance fund offering temporary help for paying utility bills. You can be a caring neighbor by donating $1 or $2 each month added to your LUB bill.
Welcome back to Roane County High School, home of the Kingston Yellow Jackets. The score, Kingston 41, Campbell County 40. There is 2:27 left to go in the fourth quarter. Campbell County has spent their last timeout. So let's see what's going to happen here. Got to watch the football, folks. Shotgun formation, in motion is Brackett. Going to be a quarterback keep to the far side as he's going to break the tackles down to the 20. All the way down inside the 10, all the way down inside the 5-yard line. Let's see where they're going to stop him at. Gettner on the run. Ethan Miller makes a tackle at the 10-yard line. I think if it would have been me, I would have allowed him to score.
Yeah, I mean, you got to think about his mind at the time, though.
Sure,
he's probably just thinking
absolutely.
to make the tackle. I mean,
sure, I agree with that.
But I see what you're saying. It's about the only chance we have to get it back down the field.
A minute and 58 and counting down, as that should do it. Campbell County has no more timeouts left. The score is 41. It's showing to have one, but I don't know if they've got one timeout or not.
Yeah, I think Kingston took that last one.
Shotgun formation for Gettner. Brackett coming to this near side as now we're going to stop it, and Kingston calls a timeout. We'll keep it here, folks.
Timeout, Kingston.
We'll keep it here for just 1 second as Kingston calls a timeout. There's 1:39 left to go. There's one timeout each team, 41-40 in favor of Kingston. This has been a hard-fought game for Campbell County, especially on the defensive side of the ball, as they've been in a situation to where they've over-pursued, and Gettner has cut back against the grain, and nobody was there.
Yeah, he's gashing us, and he's quick, and like I said, he runs recklessly, and that's hard to deal with. He's not a disciplined runner. You never know what he's going to do. He's just bouncing around like a pinball, and it's very, very tough to deal with. Although you know, regardless of what happens here in the next minute and a half, you go back to the first quarter or the first half, we just didn't perform.
Right.
We didn't perform well at all, and it's put us in this position.
Shotgun formation for Gettner one more time. Martin to this near side, lined up in the H-back position. Whitehead to this near side. Here comes Gettner. Gettner all the way up to the 5.
He's walking in.
And he's just going to fall down there at the 3-yard line. So that's probably going to do it after this timeout. I hate to say that, but hopefully we can get a fumble or a mishandled snap or something like that. As the score is Kingston 41, Campbell County 40. As the time is running down, 1 minute and 10 and counting down. 1 minute 2. So Kingston's got about 15 seconds on the play clock, and they're going to have to snap the football one more time. Shotgun formation for Gettner. He may just take a knee, run around and take a knee a little bit. He's going to take the snap. He's going to run around, feeling some pressure from Devin Jones, and just falls down there with 39 seconds left, and he may have to snap the football one more time.
Downs the ball at the 6.
Or will he?
Timeout, Campbell County.
Yeah, we took our last one.
Last timeout by Campbell County, so still holding out for hope there, as far as the mishandled snap or anything.
Oh, sure.
That's the reason why you take a timeout. So it's going to be Kingston 41, Campbell County 40. Stay tuned, folks. After the game, Campbell County High School Marching Band will be performing right here on this field. We would love for them to perform under a situation to where Campbell County has won the football game, but Right now, that's a very, very long shot, a hard long shot, folks. Certainly not upset at Campbell County, but our first half kind of set the tone for the second half. Shotgun formation for Gettner one more time. Here's the signal, here's the snap. He's just going to take a knee, and that's going to be the end of the game. That should be the end of the game as Kingston moves to 5-1. It drops Campbell County to 3-3. The final score, Kingston 41 and Campbell County 40. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network. Hang on a minute. Hang on just a second. As it looks like that Campbell County has got one more play to do or something, or is they going to say it's over?
I don't know. The refs were telling them to come back out there, and now they're not. So I don't know.
Let's see. This was a poorly officiated game, if you want my opinion.
Yep.
A lot of indecisiveness by the officials.
Yep.
Now there's a penalty flag. Why they got to continue to do this, I'm not sure. As a referee,
yeah, all the other guys were walking off. I mean,
and now the referee is just telling him to pick the flag up. Apparently, I don't know.
Looks like they're going back after somebody.
We're going to find out here in just a second, folks. I do apologize. Dead ball, unsportsmanlike conduct against Campbell County. He's ejected. So we'll find out who the player will be. We'll find out if the player will be. So we'll maybe find that out during the coach's interview. But this, unfortunately, is the end of the game. The score, Campbell County loses by a score of 41-40 to Kingston. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
You're on the move every day. You're mobile, and so is Community Trust Bank. Now, you've got one-touch access to your accounts. No need to remember or update passwords. Make a deposit with a click, not a pen. No deposit slip and no line. And get that morning cup of joe without the hassle, without the wait. Community Trust Bank is dedicated to making your banking experience secure, fast, and easy. Don't wait. Go mobile with Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust.
Sick today, seen today, here at Cumberland Gap Medical. Hello, this is APRN Amanda Brown. At Cumberland Gap Medical, we can take care of you and your family. From the toddlers to the seniors, we have one of the area's most affordable cash pay programs. Walk in now to be seen or call for an appointment. 423-201-9799. Cumberland Gap Medical is beside Stoplight 10 on East Central at Cumberland Avenue.
At Grace Rehab, we work with all ages to get you back to your optimum. We utilize a variety of specialized equipment and exercises that range from physical therapy to speech therapy, and even specialized aquatic classes offered daily.
Grace Rehab is the only one that has a pool. It has really helped all of us that have been coming for quite a while.
They've got a great staff here. They've been a huge help to me. When I leave here, I'm in good shape.
Grace Rehab in La Follette. We want to help you feel your best.
Hello, this is Lisa Caudill from People's Bank of the South. You work all day, you attend after-school activities, and you don't have time to stop by the bank. Sound familiar? Our schedules are just as busy as yours. There aren't enough hours in the day for us at People's Bank of the South either. The answer is online banking, bill pay, and mobile app that allows you to take a picture and deposit a check. Now you can bank 24 hours a day. Check in with People's Bank and simplify your life. People's Bank of the South, member FDIC.
Welcome back to Roane County High School, the home of the Kingston Yellow Jackets. Brent, you just got to say to yourself, Campbell County shot themselves in the foot.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, in more ways than one. Not just by making mistakes, but honestly, just poor play in the first half. Didn't live up to what they normally play. And, of course, that put us in two things. It puts Kingston in a position where they feel like Campbell County is vulnerable, and so they're feeling empowered, they're feeling stronger, tougher. And then you put in the situation that we're just not scoring like we normally would. So come second half, the game's a lot closer than it should be. Kingston feels more into it, the momentum. It's just just a tough night.
It's a situation to where Campbell County has missed some plays. The defense got gashed by Gettner, and that's just to name a couple of things that happened that possibly could have been stopped early in the first half. But it's like you said, it set the tone for the second half, and Campbell County, I felt like that the whole situation, that Campbell County was on their heels the whole game.
Yeah, you could point to the missed extra point and then the blocked extra point. But the truth is, and it would have made a difference clearly. I mean, it would have been 42-41 and it would have won. But if you don't put yourself in that position, if you don't play poorly to begin with, to let a team like Kingston stay with you, and not only stay with you but play with you and beat you, you've got to play better to begin with. You got to come out hot. And you got to come out hot. You got to put the fear into the other team and let them know that, hey, this team's for real. They didn't do that. They came out and lollygagged around like a bunch of knuckleheads, and then we ended up in this situation. So that's what it boils down to, in my opinion.
Well, folks, the final score: Kingston 41, Campbell County 40. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
T-Cat is a Cat fan. T-Cat at Jacksboro loves the Cougars. Your Tennessee College of Applied Technology is the leader in technical education and industry training. T-Cat makes higher education accessible to more Tennesseans. Select from a career in administrative office technology, computer information technology, cosmetology, residential, commercial, industrial electricity, machine tool technology, pharmacy technician, power sports technology, practical nursing, computer information technology, welding technology. Start on your road to success now. Connect to tcatjacksboro.edu.
We specialize in quality metal roofing and quality shingles, and of course, all at reasonable prices. We're your locally owned roofing company. We're Valley Roofing. We're located right here in La Follette in the old Woodson Shopping Center. You select the roof and we'll install it. Here at Valley Roofing, we're insured and bring more than 25 years of experience to your job site. Whether you live right here in town or in the surrounding community, we'll be there. We're Valley Roofing, 423-566-6561.
All of us are on the move. We're all going places. We're moving up.
Slow down a bit, slow down.
We're moving out. We're moving on. Maybe we don't even know it yet, but we're all on a journey. Wherever you're going, here at BP, we can help you on your way.
Tenova Medical Group is making it easier to see a primary care provider in the La Follette area. Quickly, schedule an appointment online anytime at TenovaLaFollettePCP.com.
Citizens Bank is a locally owned and operated bank serving communities in East Tennessee. The bank was established in 1934 with 3 guiding principles at its foundation: assurance of safety to depositors, a high standard of service to customers, and a genuine desire to serve the community. These principles are the core factor in the success that has lasted over 85 years and grown Citizens Bank to the renowned financial institution it is today. To learn more about Citizens Bank, visit citizensbank24.com.
Quality and Clayton go hand in hand. That's quality constructed homes from Clayton Homes. The staff at Clayton Homes, located right here at home in Campbell County at Jacksboro, is ready to help you through all the steps of home ownership, from selecting the home that's just right for you to putting the keys in your hand. Since 1956, Clayton Homes has been making dreams come true. See the home folks about your new dream home from Clayton Homes, 110 North Street near Jacksboro Middle School. Call or just come on by.
Hello Cougar fans, I'm former Cougar Randy Heatherly. Gray Insurance is your local independent insurance agency. We'll work with you to insure your home, auto, business, and life to keep everything you value protected.
For more information, visit grayfoxins.com or call 423-562-3346. Gray Insurance on the big 4-lane highway in La Follette. Same building, same outstanding service for more than 60 years.
Welcome back to Roane County High School, the home of the Kingston Yellow Jackets, where Campbell County came up just a tad short tonight. Tough game, Coach. Really tough game. The kids got started a little slow in the first half, but they made some adjustments over the halftime You and Coach Matt Price made some adjustments over halftime, and they come out and looked a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, we played well in the second half. Kingston's a good football team. They're physical, and right now we're having it's like I told them. What we've learned throughout this season is that every play matters. I mean, we've won a couple close games, and we've lost a couple now, and you're going to come down. There's so many one plays here or there that can change the outcome, and like I said, we've been on the winning side of that a couple times, and now, unfortunately, we're on the last 2 weeks. We've lost 2 tough ones, and they're heartbreaking. But at the same time, we got to get better. We got to get better in all 3 phases. We got to execute. We got to make plays when we have the opportunity. And defensively, right now, we got to make sure we get to the football and make some tackles. And their quarterback's a good player, but we just weren't able to get him, especially there late in the game. He just kind of we just weren't able to get their offense off the field. So.
Well, I can tell you, there's nothing like losing 2 games in a row and then going on a 3-game win streak. I mean, we got Clinton on Thursday night of next week, and then you've got a couple other games you got that you can take care of. Oak Ridge is beatable. I believe that. I believe Clinton's beatable. I think that's all the remaining games you've got. I think is very winnable, Coach.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a good football team.
Sure.
We've played really well at times this year. We've not been very consistent, especially tonight in the first half, especially on offense. We just couldn't get a lot going that first half. But the big thing, whoever we're, I know we got Clinton next Thursday, but no matter who we're playing next week, we've got to kind of evaluate ourselves and figure out what do we need to do so that we can maximize this team. And we're playing good at times, and we're showing kind of how good of a team we can be. But I think just the big thing is let's just look at ourselves, let's evaluate, and let's see what we can do so that these close games that we can find a way to get on the other side of it. Or maybe not even get ourselves in these situations. Maybe we can get up by a couple scores. But I was proud of our team, the way we played, and there at the end gave ourselves a chance.
Sure.
It's just games come down to it's a game of inches. You hear that said a lot about football, and it's a game of inches. We're just the last 2 weeks we went short a little bit.
Well, Coach, I certainly appreciate you. I'm certainly not going to say anything about the kids because their effort, even though they were down in this game at times, their effort was absolutely spot on. Just because maybe they didn't make the tackle or they didn't catch that football, it wasn't because of effort.
Yeah, it's not the effort. I think just getting in position, coming to balance on defense, and then offensively just execute, make sure we're blocking the right people, throwing it on time, making catches, and getting in the right routes, and some of the, we did a lot of those things tonight well, but just coming play or 2 short, and it's hard. These close ones are tough.
Sure.
And I think that's 3 losses for us this year, and all 3 of them are a couple plays away where we've won all 3 of them. So, but then we got 2 games that we won where you a couple plays and you lost those 2. So it's just one of those seasons for us. These games are coming down to the end, and but I'm sure they're exciting to watch. But we just got to respond and get better and be ready for Clinton on Thursday.
Absolutely, Coach. Thank you for your time. I appreciate you.
I appreciate it.
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
Folks, the final score here at Kingston High School is Kingston 41, Campbell County 40. You're listening to WLAF and the Doors Tires Sports Network.
TCAT is a Cat fan. TCAT at Jacksboro loves the Cougars. Your Tennessee College of Applied Technology is the leader in technical education and industry training. TCAT makes higher education accessible to more Tennesseans. Select from a career in administrative office technology, computer information technology, cosmetology, residential, commercial, industrial electricity, machine tool technology, pharmacy technician, power sports technology, practical nursing, computer information technology, welding technology. Start on your road to success now. Connect to tcatjacksboro.edu. Terry's Pharmacy delivers. Whether it's at their drive-thrus, at the curbside, or at your doorstep, Terry's is delivering countywide. Don't want to get out of the house? Terry's will safely deliver to your door. Anxious about your pharmacy not having a drive-thru? Terry's will seamlessly help you transfer your prescriptions so you can drive through at one of Terry's convenient locations, La Follette and Jacksboro. At the drive-thrus, drop off your prescription and wait in the parking lot for your phone call when it's ready. Have a question? Want to transfer your prescription? Just call Terry's 423-562-4928. 562-4928.
No matter where you are in Campbell County, you're liable to see us on deliveries. Just honk and wave.
The folks at Hensley Tire and Service welcome you by their new location at the corner of Beach and Indiana Avenue in La Follette. Hensley's Tire and Service provides road service going to customers stuck on the highway somewhere with tire or engine trouble. Servicing tractor trailer trucks is another service offered along with mechanical work, alignment, and lifts. 423-563-TIRE. That's 563-8473.
Whether you're a contractor or you're just handling a project around the house or farm, C&L Metal Sales has the best prices in the tri-state. Metal roofing custom cuts as well as delivery are available from C&L Metal. Be sure and ask us about our lifetime warranty on metal. Matt Klein can handle your big or small jobs from one piece of metal to 100. Select from 22 colors. C&L Metal Sales is right behind O'Reilly's Auto Parts in Middlesboro. Just take a left at the first stoplight and C&L is on the right. See or call Matt at 606-248-5744.
This is Matthew Klein, former Cougar number 42. Come see me at C&L Metal.
Welcome back to Roane County High School, where the final score is Kingston 41, Campbell County 40. So it was a tough game.
Yep, tough game. Certainly not what we expected coming in, and that may be part of the problem. You know, myself and possibly the team didn't think that Kingston was going to be able to hang with them, and they more than hung with them. And it's again, a lot of it has to do with preparation and execution, and we just didn't execute that first half. Really put us in a bind when we should have been up, a couple of touchdowns going into halftime. Instead we weren't. So
yeah,
it's just tough night, but it's football. That's what any given Friday night somebody can come out here and beat another team.
I agree. We're going on the air next Thursday night at 6:30. Kickoff is at 7. It's Rivalry Thursday here on WLAF, of course. I hope you all tune in to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network, our faithful followers, as we certainly appreciate all the views that we get and all the audience that may join us on a Friday night.
That's right.
So with that being said, the final score is Kingston 41, Campbell County 40. For everybody here, Matt Moore, Aaron Hopkins, Brent Allen, along with myself and the folks back at home base, we certainly appreciate you tuning in. Drive safe tonight, folks, and we'll see you next Thursday at 6:30 right here on WLF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
TCAT is a Cat fan. TCAT at Jacksboro loves the Cougars. Your Tennessee College of Applied Technology is the leader in technical education and industry training. TCAT makes higher education accessible to more Tennesseans. Select from a career in administrative office technology, computer information technology, cosmetology, residential, commercial, industrial electricity, machine tool technology, pharmacy technician, power sports technology, practical nursing, computer information technology, welding technology. Start on your road to success now. Connect to tcatjacksboro.edu.
Ever since Cougar football kicked off for the very first time way back in 1975, WLAF has been there.
The Cougars are on the air, and this is your front row seat to all the action. Campbell High Sports is a presentation of these outstanding WLAF corporate partners.
Hi, this is Rissa at Terry's Pharmacy.
La Follette Utilities, LUB.
Hi, this is Rhonda Longmire with Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust.
Hi, this is Tabitha Burris. This is Lori Johnson. This is Paige at E. Hill Insurance.
This is Lansden Hill with Hill Insurance.
Valley Roofing, East Tennessee's leader in roofing and seamless guttering.
Hi, this is President Debbie Petrie at TCAT Jacksboro.
Tim Smith at TCAT Jacksboro. Go Cougars.
Citizens Bank. Bank your own way.
This is Matt Klein with C&L Metal, former Cougar number 42.
Hi, this is Brenda Russell with Clayton Homes Jacksboro.
Hey, Campbell County Cougar sports fans, this is former Cougar number 32, Randy Heatherly.
Rice Oil, your home for BP.
Clarinet, Flag Corps of the Campbell County Marching Band. Hi, this is Amanda Brown with Cumberland Gap Medical.
This is Bailey Ball. I'm back for fall at my supply.
Hi, this is Rayma Darty at United Cumberland Bank, and we
love the Cougars!
Hi, this is Joey Porton at the world-famous Charlie's Pizza.
This is Tracy Lobertini at Alco Builders and Realty in La Follette.
Hello, it's Larry Burge at Burge Screen Printing. Go Cougars!
And Lace to Pearls is just for
girls, of course, Jim.
This is Brian.
Carrie.
Beth.
Come see us at First National Bank.
Hey, this is Melinda, Powell Clinch Utilities. Go Cougars!
This is Brian Leach with Grace Rehab.
Hey, this is Hunter Huckabee. Come see my dad at Dole's Tire Shop.
This is Mark Kane with La Follette Medical Center.
This is David Reynolds, President of People's Bank of the South.
This is Campbell County High School head football coach Justin Price.
Listen to them, watch them, follow them. The Cougars, your home of the Campbell Cougars. This is WLAF.
Ever since Cougar football kicked off for the very first time way back in 1975, WLAF has been there.
The Cougars are on the air, and this is your front row seat to all the action. Campbell High Sports is a presentation of these outstanding WLAF corporate partners.
Hi, this is Rissa at Terry's Pharmacy.
La Follette Utilities, LUB.
Hi, this is Rhonda Longmire with Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust.
Hi, this is Tabitha Burris. This is Lori Johnson. This is Paige at E. Hill Insurance.
This is Lansden Hill with Hill Insurance.
Valley Roofing, East Tennessee's leader in roofing and seamless guttering.
Hi, this is President Debbie Petrie at TCAT Jacksboro.
Tim Smith at TCAT Jacksboro. Go Cougars.
Citizens Bank. Bank your own way.
This is Matt Klein with C&L Metal, former Cougar number 42.
Hi, this is Brenda Russell with Clayton Homes Jacksboro.
Hey, Campbell County Cougar sports fans, this is former Cougar number 32, Randy Heatherly.
Rice Oil, your home for BP.
Clarinet, Flag Corps of the Campbell County Marching Band. Hi, this is Amanda Brown with Cumberland Gap Medical.
This is Bailey Ball. I'm back